Hi. Oh my God, is that 100? How did you hit 100 again? What the hell? Oh my god. Hi. Sorry for screaming. Hello. Hello. Thank you, Bananas. I've had that sitting there for like a week or two, but I actually added in because I thought it was so funny. I was like, you know what? It kind of loops. When I was watching back the dance video, I was like, you know what? I can just add it in. Hi. Hello. Does it appear? It appears. Wow. Damn. My chat already loaded it up. Shit. It's fast. Fast API. Hi. Hello. Hello. Happy. Say Thursday. Happy Thursday. Huge day today, by the way. Huge day. Because it is we have a whole 12 extra hours left until the day ends, which we never have on stream. Never happens for us. I'm gonna keep singing that Toontown song I made. Toon Beam ice cream fighting off the coggies, dancing at Toon Central. Honestly, I could hear Benson Toon singing that in my head. Lurking, I'm on the train right now. Oh yeah, no worries at all. Do your thing. But hi, hello, hello. Okay, wait. First, before I begin, Super Bananas Hero, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. I hope you enjoy the next month of emos and no ass and emotes and no ads. So much love to you. That's so kind of you to do. To also use your Prime here. I'm like, oh my god, I'm honored. I'm honored. I'm gonna give you all. We have lots of streams this month. We do. We will. We're gonna have more streams this month than we probably had over the course of like the 3 months of this year between February and April. I can already tell. But hi, let me get through the Celtics really quickly, and then we'll jump right back over here, and then we'll just kind of like start doing our thing. I mean, we're always kind of doing our thing. There's no official start time for any of this stuff. But yes, happy Thursday. Enjoy your seltzies. Everyone enjoy your seltzies. I'm gonna take a sip of my seltzer right now too. Probably gonna have to refill at some point because I've been doing like small pours because I'm like, let me just save the carbonation like in the bottle and then I'll pour when I need it. But I've also been doing a thing where I've been putting the bottle in the fridge when I'm not using it instead of leaving it out because I keep leaving it out and then forgetting about it and then it ends up being room temp and it's fine. I can deal with room temp seltzy, but if I don't have to, then I choose not to. And so it involves me running back and forth quite a bit. So we'll see what I end up doing for today's stream. But hi, Sky. It's been way too long since I've been here. It's so good to see you. Good afternoon, night, morning, day. I don't know what time it is for you right now. I don't know what time it is I mean, for some of y'all, I think I know what time it is, but this is definitely one of the earliest streams we've had. I almost went live at noon today, to be honest. Now I just keep thinking of Moonbeam ice cream. Bentoon. There's just nothing else we need there. Delicious. Needed that seltzer. But hi, Johnny. Enjoy your 681st seltzer. Wally, enjoy your 397th seltzer. And again, hi, Sky. Hi, Mads. Bananas, enjoy your 61st seltzy. If I make it to the bottom and one of y'all wins like a slots, then bravo. Where was I? I'm jumping all over the place right now. I woke up like an hour ago. Oh yes, that was fine. You know, I know you thought it was Winnie the Pooh, but they look kind of close. Riley, it's okay. I'm Joy. Also, hi, love. Gubera, hi. Enjoy your 43rd seltzer. I hope you're doing well today. Little family photo you posted on Discord was so cute. And love, enjoy your 211th seltzer. Only claim mine too. Bootyful. There it is. Mads, enjoy your 423rd seltzer. And Mads, thank you for watching at least 100 streams in a row. That's just, my God. The way this is for me, I was like, this is the stream that's gonna like nuke someone's streak because I don't know who's on Twitch at this time, but like some of y'all might mainly be on Twitch. I don't know. Everything's up in the air. I did watch a bunch of videos on how to use that thing, so I think we're good to actually start plant today, and then we can track the progress of it. It's not going to live here. I just put it here for stream today. I do have to plug it in as well, so there is going to be that, but I am going to end up having it off cam. But we are going to actually plant it today. Because I know what to do now. I know what to do. But yes, hi. Who is Rocky? Rocky is a legendary snail racer. Yeah. Good grief, he's naked. The way that it's like a quote of mine, but at the same time, it's like I stole it. I plagiarized the quote. I manual AI'd it. But anyway, hi. Also, quick update. There have been good. I am glad. I am glad that you've eliminated the unwanted botany. I don't know what word to use here. But oh my God, speed!
IT has been 28 months of USD.
Holy crap!
Bullshit. Love you, man, and I'm glad to be here.
Thank you so much for the resub. Huge 28 months. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it a ton. Also enjoy the next month of emos and no ass and emos and no ass and emotes and no ads. I don't even know. I don't even know which ones I'm saying anymore. I'm saying everything. I appreciate that a ton though. Thank you. It's good to see you right now. I hope that you're having a solid day today. We might do a little coding today, but hear me out. If we do coding today, this is what it's probably going to look like. It's going to be like, it'll be like this. So it's like, we're still here. There might be a little something going on up here, but like it won't be like teeny tiny. It would be like hangout coding. It would be like passive, not Johnny Says surgery. It would be like watching a game of Operation, except for instead of operating on a drawn person, I'm operating on my bot that has feelings and thoughts. Also, Brandon, enjoy your 15th seltzer. Did you? There's no 7TV paint. maybe it just takes a second. Maybe it just takes a second to load. Also, hi Passion. Hello. I'm on at a reasonable hour. I'm just claiming my seltzer and then lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope that work is going okay, Katie. And enjoy your Celsi. Enjoy your 504th Celsi. That is. But hi, surgery on a grape. Yes, except for the grape is not Johnny Says. There's a lot to unpack with that one, by the way. Definitely. Yeah. Also, Speed, enjoy your 251st seltzer. Oh, I'm at work and 7TV is banned because they hate fun. Wait, do you need to be using, do you need to have 7TV like active on your browser, on wherever your client is when you're sending chat messages for your name paint to show? That would change so much, because then what about... Anyway, I hope that work is going okay. Just washed my hair and I feel like I lost so much hair. Honestly, that's how I feel when I have one of those like shower drain things that like with like it's like like I can take it out and just take the hair out. But like it collects it underneath. So that there's like a little cage underneath, and then like, so, there's not like hair just like chilling in my bathtub all the time, because then that would just like float around if the water ever piles up. But whenever I shower, I love having that, because then I can just like, if I do run my fingers through my hair a little bit, I'm not like pulling my hair, but like when, the hair comes out on its own. And then like, I love just being able to just like see how much comes out. And then you just like drop it into the tub and then you let it go. And then once the thing catches it all, then at the end you can just like take out all the hair and then you can throw it out. But yeah, I feel that way too. I need to wash my hair today. I'm going to wash my hair right after stream, actually. Yeah. So I feel like we're going to be live today until like, I feel like 4:30ish. 4:30. I feel like 4:30 will give me enough time to do all that, and then also, yeah, everything will be fine. Apparently, browser extensions are frowned upon here. No, that's fair. I actually, like, for example, like I had a work computer for my previous employment, and I don't use my work computer for anything personal. Because like for me, I'm like, that's not it's not like a respect thing. It's I feel like that's like they control everything on that thing. I don't want any of my personal stuff on there. So like I don't even have any extensions installed on there either. Nor do I watch Twitch on that computer, to be fair. But like also it is a laptop, I guess. I don't even know. Can y'all use your phones at work? Well, it depends on the job that you have. Right now, previously, I was able to also have my phone on. Although I never watched Twitch streams while at work. I would only use it for like music and then like occasional like messages if anything was in passing. But I mean, I guess I don't have to worry about saying anything compromising, because what are they going to do? Let me go. But yes, my hair is divorcing me and I don't like it. 6 o'clock. Wait, what's 6 o'clock? But yes, it's honestly, I feel like the hairs that are coming out are, I mean, I don't know what... I'm speaking very broadly here, making some bold assumptions, but I feel like the hairs that come out are like ones that are already detached. I do know that when your hair is wet, it's more sensitive versus when it's dry. So like some people will comb through their hair before they wash it, which I actually do as well. But like if you don't wet your hair for like a couple of days, or if you don't wash your hair for a couple of days, like, and you go and take a shower, like you get some substantial hair out there. But it's like kind of fun. I used to be like alarmed because I didn't know like what was an appropriate amount. But then I think it is an appropriate amount. I think the longer your hair is as well, the more it might like wrap around itself. So like it looks like there's more hair, but really it's like, it's not that many strands. It's just a lot like mass wise, if that makes sense. Is that you in the love emote? Oh my god, yes. From the like Roderick, like from like Diary of a Wimpy Kid. But yes, which one? I have two love emotes. I have Millennial Love, which is this one, which is that is very much me. That was me. That's me. Not only is it me, it is me in a YouTube video that is still on the internet. Yes, that was when my sister and I made a video for a contest for this collab channel that existed, where they were hosting a contest, I think, to like, I don't know if it was to like have like a video be on that collab channel for like a day, like they were doing like a little thing. And then so we made a video where we each like played one of the people on the collab channel. And then that was like one of them like had that vibe. So then like that's what I was doing. I think this was FTFK, like Forever the Five Kids. But yeah, so the millennial love emote, which maybe let me see if I do. If I put a bunch of them, you'll be able to see them on screen somewhere, just increasing the odds of it being like around here. This one, that is that is me as like a 14-year-old, I guess. Why does that channel sound vaguely familiar? It's possible that you've seen them. I mean, I feel like the popular collab channels at the time were like Vlog Candy. I feel like was extremely notable. Forever the Five Kids was smaller, but they had like 7K subs at one point when that was considered a lot, I think. They weren't like, top 100 type level of fame. Like they weren't Vlog Candy. I feel like Vlog Candy, when they were at like 7K, Vlog Candy, which was very well known, might have been at like 50K subscribers, and that put them like close to like the top of channels at the time. There were so many collab channels. I was on like 3 different collab channels when I was younger. Yeah, there's also My Collab, which has a lot of members still on the internet to this day. Just doing different things. Some of them are on Twitch. Some of them are not on the internet anymore. My Collab, yeah. I feel like there's certain chat rooms where I probably shouldn't bring up My Collab. What else existed at the time? Let me see. Oh, you end stream at 6 o'clock my time. I'm an hour behind you. Oh, okay, so that's 7 p.m. for me. That'd be really great, except I don't think I could do that today. Be going from Strider's place to mine, so that I can get some work done on my desk. Nice. It's gonna be very comfortable. And sounds good. I'll see you in a bit. But yes, what else was a popular one? Because the thing is, this was a time when like everybody knew like the top YouTube channel. Anyone that was on YouTube chronically knew the top YouTube channels. It's as if everyone had the same For You page on TikTok. Like, and I mean like literally everybody, not just like how their pockets where like some people have like overlapping ones. Now I feel like YouTube is kind of like where it's like some people will have similar recommendations, but honestly, YouTube is pretty personalized now. I will say it's not solid job. I think. I mean, I like the YouTube algorithm for me. I think it works really well for me right now. But yeah, there was a time when like there was a link on YouTube where you can click and it would show you the top like 100 most subscribed channels. So that was definitely a time. I feel like there was another. What was the one that like with like Mika Kitty? What collab channel was this? Kitty collab channel. This one was like with like Mitchell. Was Mitchell Davis on this one, or was he just like adjacent? I don't even remember. This was so long ago that like my brain is actually like flushing out information. Was it Vlogvetica? Or no? Was it Vlogvetica? God, Vlogvetica was a time. Channel made by Mars Argo, and Titanic Sinclair's friend, Mitchell Davis. Maybe it wasn't. But this was just, I don't even know. The internet was just a time. I mean, it always is. But that was like before it was relevant enough to like influence elections. Let me see. A lot of them got banned or deleted for absolutely crazy reasons. Yeah, these YouTube channels were, I didn't even know. The internet was, I mean, it's so strange like seeing where everyone is today. And that's also, I remember when like YouTube networks like started to become a thing. Is Full Screen still a company? Full Screen YouTube network? What year are we talking about? Not my bot. 2010, 2011, maybe. I mean, 2009 is when I started on the internet. My emote, my millennial love, I was probably 2010. So probably around then. This is when like VidCon was fun. And you know what? VidCon was fun. VidCon started in 2010. I went in 2011. So probably 2011, 2012. I did meet Vlog Candy though at 789, which was in 2009. So I don't even know. Does full screen still exist though? Let me see. Nope, it went down 3 years ago, October 31st on Halloween. Ooh, how scary. But yeah. God, it's so interesting to think about this. I'm like, damn, this is. I feel like there's still so many things that were like very big on the internet at the time that I would have never imagined forgetting like back then that are not in my brain at all. And all it's going to take is one person to bring it up and I'll be like, oh my God, yeah, wait, that was huge. SDK. Oh my God, SDK. Pab collab. I don't know if I remember that one, but I do remember That's So collab. O2L. God. Cool collab, bro. Oh, I should just check out who I'm subscribed to. You're so right. You're so right. If I check on John Sam Co, that's going to be... That account's probably still subscribed to everybody. Let me check on my current Note to John, which is now Johnny Says. Subscriptions. God. All subscriptions. Oh my God. Whoa, they look so interesting during the day. They stand out so much more. The background, the lighting is so odd today. All right, most relevant. Can I go to like... I'm gonna go to A to Z, not A to Z. I guess I'll go to like new activity, but I'm gonna go all the way to the bottom. Zoella, is that the least active one? Huh. Community channel. Community channel. Nat is still like doing stuff on the internet. I think. I follow some of these people. Here's the thing. I follow some of these people on like Instagram, and they are active on Instagram. They just don't do what they used to do. Also some of these channels I think were like converted into something else or were like sold to people. Julian Smith I think started making videos again. That was like the Malk era. Michael Murphy, does Michael Murphy still make videos? 7 months ago there was a directing. I guess Michael Murphy's probably working on like film stuff and then just uploading some stuff onto his channel. God, this is so weird. I see SDK, Supermac 18. Do you think we'll ever get a Supermac 18 video again? Maybe one day. Hey, my bot actually answered correctly. We're probably going to do some coding for the bot. I do want to actually plant the seeds today, though. I think we can do it. It's actually really easy. These are what the steps in the instructions are actually what we need to do. We fill it with water up into the line. We add the plant food. We put the pods in, and then we plug it in, and we set the time. And at the time we want the lights to be on. The lights are going to be on 17 hours of the day. So I'm probably going to start at like 6 a.m. And then I think that ends at 11 from what I calculated / saw before. When the Fred channel was sold. Is the Fred channel still Fred? Or was it sold and turned into something else? Because something that people did for a while, I don't remember like if this happened as much. It probably happened on YouTube as well. This definitely happened on like Instagram and Twitter. Definitely happened a lot on Twitter where accounts would grow really big and they would just sell their accounts to like someone. So like an account would have like 3 million followers and they would just sell it to like a random like a person that like was willing to pay, I guess, a certain amount. And then out of nowhere, everyone that's following, you'd see on your feed like some weird like fitness pills or something being sold. And you're like, who is this person? And then you realize it was an account that was converted into some like marketing thing. Cause like they just like bought it. Which honestly, you know, secure the bag, I guess. But how much was the bag for it to be worth securing it like that? Giselle, hi. I still get over seeing you with the sunlight. It's odd. I have one of my blinds like halfway down. The one in the kitchen is actually fully down. But like it's still so bright. Like let me do this. It's wild because they block so much sunlight, but at the same time, it's like an understandable. It's.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Thank you. I honestly probably do. Actually no. I think I smell okay, which is shocking. What time did I shower yesterday? What time did we end stream yesterday? I don't know. Sometime in the evening. That actually makes sense then. But I will be smelly by the end of stream because I'll probably be sweating because it is pretty warm in here. My AC is not on. You got your GPU set up? Oh my god, sick. How was the process? Also, enjoy your 560th seltzer. It got turned into something else, but Lucas, who played Fred, still has a channel. Okay, sick. I think I've seen Lucas's videos. I think when I was at TwitchCon
Where's my
with
drink?
Marmji and Brianna, me and Marmji would like watch YouTube videos in the morning on the TV while like we were getting ready. And I think we watched like a Lucas video. There's so many factors why I deactivated Twitter, and that is absolutely one of them. Yeah. Also, Giselle, thank you for watching 35 streams in a row. Happy 35. I think I lost my streak recently in a channel, and I don't even remember missing a stream, but I'm willing to accept it. I wonder if they fixed iOS mobile stream streak things, especially with the way that they're actually updating stream streaks later this year. I'm like, are they finally putting some effort and time into this one? Because that would be kind of nice. It would be really nice actually if I can, because then I think I would hit my streaks. It's just tough because it's like if I'm not home, I suddenly lose a stream streak if someone goes live. And I'm like, damn. Even if I'm aware of it, even if I have their stream notifs on and I see it on my phone, and I'm just out and about. But yeah, I do hope that they're gonna fix that. They added replies to Twitch chat, which is so huge that everyone noticed. I feel like to have a feature that makes everybody like notice and like cheer with joy, to have like that pushed out means that feature probably should have been added a long time ago. But I'm really glad they did it. I actually haven't experienced it on mobile. I just remember yesterday, like all of y'all who are on mobile were like, yo, they added replies to this. And I remember seeing the notification. So I was like, yeah. But now I'm like, what does it look like? How did you know that did you see the notification or did you just see that you can now reply? Let me go to my stream manager. I don't know if let's see if it works from here. That's sick. Okay, this is exactly how I imagine this feature being implemented. You touch and hold, and then you could just reply. Thanks, love. Hey, it works. Sick. Love that. No pun intended. I will actually grab some more seltzer though because I am a little bit low right now. This is a fresh Ruby cup, by the way. My other one is currently in the dishwasher, so if you hear any sounds in the background, which you probably won't because while it's loud enough for me to hear, it's not loud enough to make it through to this microphone, I think. I'm currently washing our other Ruby cup. It was kind of hard to get in because of my atrocious wire management, but I got it in. Nice. And I re-downloaded Wukong. I used to get like 20 to 50 FPS on low medium settings, and I put it on very high and got 80 to 100. Damn. And that game is intense to run. How much VRAM do you have on this card? It wasn't 16, was it? Oh my god, huge speed. Wow, speed. Okay, so now you're missing the CPU. The CPU, the fans. Is it just CPU and fans? 16. Giselle, you have more memory. You have more memory in your GPU than me, I think. Let me see. Because I just have a regular 4070. RTX 4070. I feel like mine's like 12. I don't know why I'm looking it up like this. I should just, yeah, I think mine's 12. Let me go to my control panel. That's where the real info is going to be. God, you got it all. Oh, no. This one was for, what I was mentioning was for Speed's 1111. Sick. Speed just needs a CPU and fans. Now that you got the case. Okay, yes. I have GPU, performance. Where's my graphics card? There we go. GPU. Oh, I've integrated graphics on my CPU. That's cool. Yeah, I have 12 gigabytes. Yeah, you got more than me. It's gonna be sick. I'm so glad I don't have to touch my PC for a while. Yeah, I actually have to open up my PC to clean the fans because it is dirty in there. It is definitely like, it is dusty. It's dusty and like, yeah, honestly, it's not that I want to get new fans, but I would love to get quieter fans. My fans are they're pretty, but I don't use the colors on them like I thought I would. And so now I want to get fans that are silent-ish. I don't think I'm gonna integrate. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. You don't need to. I don't even know how much, like how often the integrated my goodness graphics on my CPU are actually used. Because again, I have a 4070, so I feel like that's like my default, I guess. But like I don't know how computers work that deeply in terms of like when they decide to do one versus the other. I know like they both appear as an option though when you're choosing like settings in a game. But I don't think the integrated graphics are used by default for most things. Yeah. I wonder if you can maybe there's a way you can kind of use like both to like have one like supplement a little bit, take some of the work off, but I don't know too much about that. Honestly, I don't know what this is like for y'all when you're into like a project. Let's say you're getting into like a new skill where like you're reading, you know, all the subreddits and you're getting like super deep into it. But then like once you like do it and then you know like it's like after a while like your brain just kind of flushes out the info. So it's like you can know so much about something, but then if you don't do anything with it for like a couple months, it's almost like you're starting from scratch again with like a little bit of base knowledge. But I also think that that's how school works. I feel like in school and they teach you like all these things, they just want you like they give you a bunch and they expect you to get like this much in there. But like in the long run, yeah. So I'm like, I guess it kind of makes sense. Maybe that's just how our memory is. I have a 3060 that has 4 ports. I think I'm going to get a third monitor, but I ain't going to stress about it. I mean, a third monitor would be sick. I only have 2 right now, and I'm like, a third one would be kind of nice. I think a third one. I don't think I have room. I have room for a third one. I don't have room for a third one in terms of like my physical space does not lend well to an additional monitor. I don't know how many of y'all have like seen my YouTube videos, like the newer ones, but like you can see more of my apartment in that way. So you could see my PC setup behind me. I think it might be in the Valentine's one that I uploaded. Is it Valentine's? No, I think it's my 20 things to do, my 20 tips, 20 things that I do, whatever. That video. Actually, I don't remember which one it is. Both of them are very similar formats. You can see like my PC setup. I'm like sitting here. I have my camera like facing this way, and like my wall angles really well, I think, for the current layout that I have. But like I would love to have like one monitor that just has like chat on it, and I could have it in really big font, and I feel like that would be kind of ideal. Amazon just spend money. It's happening. Oh my god, the case. Is this like a 2-day thing, or is it gonna just arrive at some point in the future? That we'll see. You have a 9060. God, my goodness, and a Ryzen 7 9700X. Damn. What do I don't even know what CPU. Oh no, I have an Intel CPU now, but I did have an AMD CPU in my home build. And 32 gigs of RAM. Nice. I feel like 32 is for most cases, and I have 32 gigs of RAM, and I haven't hit any issues when it comes to my RAM. Yeah, so far. The only time that I would see it coming into play is like doing certain like rendering, or if you're doing modeling on your computer. But like even then you could still get by, or if you're like editing stuff in like Adobe and you want things to go, I mean that is kind of like rendering. But yes, a little disappointed. My GPU only has 2 display ports and 1 HDMI, but I was spoiled with 3 display ports and 1 HDMI. I mean, I feel like I feel like that's probably still fine, worth it. You have a nice GPU. I have 3 monitors. Hold on, what are we in now? Okay, we're still in this playlist. This is one of the artists that I saw live at Gov Ball, where everyone was just kind of dancing with each other in the rain. It was nice. The rain was actually nice. The rain felt timed at Gov Ball, which I really enjoyed. I have 3 monitors, and sometimes I hook up my TV to my PC to game on the couch, but I'll just have to switch out one of the monitors instead for the TV for now. That's fair. You could probably also get, actually, I don't know if that'll work. Is there a way to like, I don't actually, I have no idea. Does your motherboard have any? I mean, I have no idea. I don't even. Reddit will give you a better answer than I can. But I'm like, there's probably got to be some alternative to this. It's coming tomorrow. Oh my god, wait, you got a CPU? Oh no, that's a CPU that you're gonna get. The case is coming. Think I'm gonna get a third monitor for my birthday? Honestly, go for it. It's gonna be sick. It's always nice to have more space. I definitely use both of my monitors fully. I feel like both my monitors. So I'm gonna move you a little bit. I feel like both my monitors like cater well if I were to. The farther back I am, so like in my original setup, in our original stream setup, for anyone who remembers like don't be loud. Okay, I was like, don't be too loud. My original stream setup in my bedroom at my parents' house, my monitors were like, they were like sitting on my desk. They weren't like mounted. Like right now I have my monitors like on like arms so I can like move them around and stuff. But they were, because my desk was like in the middle of my room, I had a lot of space like behind. So like I was sitting very far away from my monitor. So I was able to have 2 monitors, but I was always like this far away. So for me, if I looked this is main monitor looking right at you. You're almost right in the center. And then if I looked at my other one, like it would just kind of be like this. But when you're really close to your monitors like this, and you want to look at the one that's by your side, you need to like, literally like turn your head like fully. It's like, it's a full profile angle. So like that also played a role into whether I ended up getting a third monitor or not. But yeah, is that the worm? They worm. It's a really nice worm. I like that worm. Yeah, man, your left monitor, games in your middle, and then your right one is for Discord. Nice. Do y'all full screen Discord? Is that a thing? Is that like common? I feel like I always have Discord like in a pretty small window. Maybe I should full screen it. Whenever I see like a big streamer setup, like whenever like there's like a just chatting streamer or whatever, I usually notice that they have one monitor. They have like they usually would have like, from what I've seen, 2 monitors or 3 monitors, but I feel like it's usually 3 monitors, and then one of the monitors is a vertical monitor that's full screen Chatterino with like the font size of the text massive. It would just be, well, like they could like stand like all the way over here and they'd be able to read it clearly. I mean, here I can read it pretty clearly too, but it's because my vision, my eyesight, I think is pretty solid for now, hoping it stays that way. But yeah, that's only because I'm usually in calls, and sometimes they stream or turn their cam on. I honestly should. I'm not in Discord calls very often. But to be fair, I'm rarely, unless like stream like this, I'm rarely like socializing on my computer via like that way. Like I don't really do phone calls very often. Occasionally, if like I have like one friend that will like FaceTime me like late at night after they've had like a night, and like we'll like debrief, and it's kind of fun. But apart from that, like I rarely do calls. I really sit down and like do a call with somebody, because I feel like I'm always like determined to be like working on something or doing something. So I oftentimes, I rarely sit down just for like a chat. But it depends on like how much like my brain has been doing. The person that I've probably done the most calls with is probably Passion, actually. They're depending on like how busy we are, like what's going on in our lives. Like we'll have like moments where like we'll have like some frequent calls, or if there's something going on like Coachella or like an award show or something that's like really fun to like kind of, not even like commentate, but like kind of like just like experience together, then like we'll join a call for that. Those are really fun. Praying for Johnny's vision to stay good forever. Oh my god, hi Mathlete. Hello. It's good to see you. But yes, I'm hoping it stays. But I think your vision goes. I think vision is one of the things that no matter what, over time, like your eyeballs will like kind of be like squish. Not like squish, but I think your vision goes no matter what over time, but your hearing theoretically can stay basically unharmed your entire life, depending on how you take care of it. I think that's what I remember seeing. It's like technically you could have like incredible hearing when you're older if you don't have like too much damage and you don't have anything like happen. Let me see. Let me look up if this is true, because I could be spreading misinformation, which, as y'all know, is pretty fun. And if anyone wants to see what it's like, this is what I look like when I'm purposely spreading misinformation over the internet. This is what I look like when I'm not purposely spreading misinformation over the internet. Does your hearing go bad naturally? It does say it's a natural part of the aging process. So there it is. There's the misinformation. Noise exposure. I mean, I think noise exposure is supposed to be a pretty big factor, but I want to know when it goes. The short answer is more than likely yes, at least to some extent. Most of us will gradually lose some of our hearing as we get older. Now let me see, does vision go bad naturally? Imagine I mix them up. Yeah. It says it changes as you age, can lead to changes in your eye's ability to focus and adjust to different light conditions, and then also just age-related diseases that can impact your eyes. Hopefully my vision stays strong for as long as it can. I mean, like, even if it doesn't, then I guess I just get glasses. I'm not afraid of contacts, which is me when I'm lying, because I'm a little bit afraid of contacts. I'm kind of afraid of touching my eyeballs, but at the same time, every time I'm afraid of something like that, like every time I'm afraid of like, this is like the same thing with like blood work, and anything relating to like medical stuff where it's like poking and prodding, but like it's fine. Like it's something that like is being done in a medical way. So it's like you're good, you're covered, like doctors are doing it. Like the only thing that's in the way is like your fear. Every time something like that happens, I'm like, I feel like if there's anything for me to be afraid of, it shouldn't be this. So I feel like for like touching my eyeballs, I'm like, everyone, I'm like, people putting contacts. It's fine. Like the only thing that's getting in the way, like I'm not doing anything inherently wrong. It's just something that I'm not used to, but like is totally fine for my eyes. This is why people who do eyeballs, that sounds weird. Doctors who study and take care of eyeballs, would give you contacts if that is something that you want to do. So it's fine to touch your eyeballs in that sense. So I feel like if I ever need contacts or if I ever need glasses, I think I would end up adjusting to being able to use contacts, even if it's kind of scary right now. I'm on AMD now, so I deleted all my NVIDIA stuff. Very fair. Do you have like, is there like an AMD version of NVIDIA control panel stuff? I'm afraid of touching my eyeballs, so I feel you. Yeah. Do you have glasses at all? Like, do you need to touch your eyeballs for anything? And it's like you still have the fear, or like you're just like me, where you don't have to touch your eyeballs, but you also fear it. So if you did need to touch your eyeballs, you would have to like overcome something. I'm almost terrified. So I'm absolutely terrified of my eyeballs being touched. Yeah. I just don't know what the texture is gonna be like. Cause like I would imagine squishy, but like I've like rubbed my eyes before, but it's also when my eyes are closed. I think that the more you think about it, the worse it probably is. I think the less you think about it, the more it's probably fine. I think you just kind of need to do it. But who here is good at, or honestly, how are y'all with like eye drops? What is your tolerance for applying eye drops? I feel like I can do eye drops, but I can't do it. I don't think I do it right. I think I do it in a, like the way that I do eye drops is kind of like a spray and pray technique in a video game. I just kind of like make it so that no matter what, something's going to get in my eye, but it's probably not the most efficient and put together method of getting eye drops into my eyeballs. I'm like you, I don't have to. I'm terrible with eye drops. I hate eye drops. I'm good with eye drops because I have such shit allergies. I wonder if if eye drops when my allergies are at their worst would be a lot more pleasant, because like the unbearableness of the allergies. Because like when my allergies are bad, when they impact my eyes, which this year, I'm gonna be honest with you, this year allergies, I know they were like particularly bad. They didn't really. This was not my worst allergy year. Last year was my worst allergy year for sure, and then this year I feared it. Because I did still have like it was more like runny nose and itchy nose and like needing to blow my nose frequently. But eyeball wise, I only had like 1 or 2 days where my eyeballs were like a little bit itchy. Last year was like bad. Last year I would have learned to touch my eyeballs if it meant fixing that. I feel like I hold the bottle a mile away from my eye and just hope it'll hit it literally. For me, I'll probably pull like a lot and I'll just like keep blinking so that like there's just so much happening that like eventually something's got to get in there. And like once I put my face down, stuff's going to be dripping, but it could be tears, it could be eye drop fluid. I'm just hoping for the best that something made it in there. I stare the dropper down to make sure it gets him out. Damn. Oh, what about when it makes contact? When it makes contact with your eyeball. But I guess it's liquid. Can y'all open your eyes underwater in like a pool? I was a goggles person growing up. I always wore goggles in a pool. I've been in a pool in years, I think. Damn. I mean, to be fair, like I don't have I've been in my bathtub, if that counts. God, I took a bath. When did I take a bath? I took a bath for like the first time in when I say I took a bath, I mean like a hot tub style bath. We've talked about this on stream before, the nuance when discussing baths on stream, how there's like, it's not like I took a bath as like a way to cleanse myself. I took like a shower, and then I took a bath and then a shower. I don't remember what I did. I don't want to, as it was late at night, but like this was after like a week of just so much physical activity where I just put like just really hot water in my bathtub. I think I took a bath and then a shower, or a shower and then a bath, or both. I'm thinking too much. But it was nice. It was really nice. I was trying really hard not to fall asleep in there though, because I do live alone. So I do fear that could become an issue. But yeah, it was really nice. That was the closest I've been to like being submerged in water, I think, in a long time. But it did make me want to go to like a spa or a pool, because I also think that like a spa or a pool is different than going into the ocean when you go to the beach, which I also only did one time last summer. And I didn't really go much into the water. There was just like a little beach get together that someone someone organized. And then I went to the beach for like 4 hours. I can, but I use goggles because I don't like the feeling of it. Yeah, I think it hurts. Also, wait a minute. Purge, did your seltzer not go up? Yams. Seltzer Perch. Hello? Seltzer. I am afraid. What does this mean? What does this mean? I will make sure. Okay, it looks like it definitely it looks like it triggered. Let me see. Let me just check my logs. Checking my logs, see if purchase seltzer counted. Updated seltzer count. Okay, your seltzer was counted. Yeah. Perch, enjoy your 590-second seltzer. Not sure why my bot's struggling to send some messages right now. But disconnect from website client. Okay. This is fine, I think, maybe. Disconnecting, connecting. We're good. I mean, it counted your seltzy, and that's what matters. All right, I think I'm ready to I think we're ready to do some planting. Okay. So, plan for today, a couple things. Probably going to still hang out and chat. But we're going to quickly learn how this thing works. I mean, I learned how it worked. I'm going to show y'all the process real quick, and then we're going to and then we're gonna plant. We're gonna plant our herbs. And then I think some of these, it says how long each one should take to germinate. So we'll have a good check-in probably like a week from now. I mean, we'll probably check in for most of our streams, but and hopefully we'll have. I think basil is gonna be the first thing that we're gonna have. And once we have a lot of basil, which I'm going to need to also like harvest some of to make sure, because it's gonna grow so fast compared to the other ones, I'm gonna need to like keep it nice and low. We will cook with it probably in like some number, maybe in like 2 weeks. I feel like we'll have a shit ton of basil. I don't know. I haven't done this before. This is going to be a learning experience for all of us. If any of y'all have never done this before either, then consider this an experiment, a test, if you will. But yes. So is there like, I mean, I guess doing it here is okay. All right, I'm raising that up so that we have a little bit of extra space. But going back over here for the quick setup guide, it is as simple as we have the bowl, we have the deck on the bottom. Everything is plugged in. Everything there looks plugged in. Add water to the fill to here, and then we add in the plant food per the instructions. I believe for the plant food, we need to add 2 capfuls of it. It is our Miracle Grow. Here you can see we have our little things. So these are little sponges, and then there's seeds inside the sponges. So once these are done, I can actually reuse the plastic if I end up not wanting any of these, or I can get some more of these, and you can put in your own seeds, which I think is pretty neat. So let's grab these. I'm gonna grab our seeds here. Here are our seeds, pods. All right, add water. Yeah, this thing shows the same thing. We're going to use tap water for this. I want to see how that goes. If any of these do not germinate after some amount of time, apparently they do replace it. And from what I watched, they are good about replacing it. It just takes a little bit of time for them to send you a new one. But we'll see for sure. How do I get this Miracle Grow out without demolishing the blocks? Ah, did it. All right, and then this is our plant food. If you ever played Stardew Valley, this is what you do when you want things to grow. This is your speed grow, but not actually, but also kind of a little bit. If this looks delicious, you can do exclamation point nom and you can eat some of it. It is food, just for mainly for plants. But like technically you're a plant in spirit. Yeah. So step 1, add water. Use cool water to the fill and fill to the indicator. Cool. So I'm gonna go get some water, and then maybe I can like. Well, let me go grab it first. Okay. Does that work? You can kind of hear me. All right. So the first step in here is to remove this. Okay, son. If you look on the inside, you can see there's a little, this is what it looks like on the inside. That's the indicator right there, the fill to here. I don't know if I need to fill to like, I don't think I need to fill to the top of that because the water's going to slowly go down. So I'm just going to fill it up until around that level. I think I'm going to need multiple cups worth for this, but let's just give it a go. One. Okay, I'm going to need a lot more than that. I'm going to grab a bowl. All right, odds this makes a mess. I want to say like a 50-50. Let's see. All right, that was way more efficient. All right, I could do a little bit more. All right, all of our water is in. Step number 2. I feel like, remember in the SpongeBob SquarePants movie when SpongeBob needed to when they had the bag of winds and he was reading the instructions, he's like, all right, step 1, add water, drop in preceded drops, add plant food. Cool. All right, let's do it for real. And thank you so much, Giselle, for the lyric. I hope that cleaning goes well. I hope it's honestly, it brings me so much peace whenever I clean my space. So like, I feel I'm hopeful for you. Okay. Drop in pre-seeded pod, so that looks good. If you have a plant select feature, choose the option that most closely matches the varieties. That's fine. Do I need to plug it in now? Use plant spacers, pod labels, plant food. Cool. I think they say 2 capfuls of plant food. Let me see. It says, yeah, 2 capfuls because we have 6, and this is a 6 pod model. We have 6 holes. Cool. Do I need to shake it? Shake bottle, add plant food directly into the water bowl. The cap in the bottle holds 4 milliliters of plant food. Use this cap as a measuring tool. It's cool that it comes with this because I feel like in the videos that I saw, they were using this. But wait, how much do I need? I need 8 milliliters. Oh, cool. I could just do it up until here. Cool. Let's also look at the actual kit starting guide instead of just the seeds. Make sure that the pump cord is plugged in and the connector in the back of the base. Cool. It is plugged in. That looks fine. The actual device. I feel like I should plug in the device. Do I need to plug it in where I'm going to have it plugged in? If I'm going to unplug it and plug it again? Nah, it's probably fine. Cool. Let's grab you. Pretty. And then add plant food directly, and then you place the pods down, and then you put the domes on. Get the domes here. They're so cute and pretty. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5 and 6. All right, 6 domes. It's gonna go away. Cool. So let's add the plant food. Plug in the power cord. I'm gonna plug this in to follow the directions, although I am gonna end up moving it, so I don't know if unplugging it's gonna be, I don't know if it's gonna matter. You gotta be able to unplug it. There's no way that that's not an option here. I might have to get a little extension cord though for stream. Which I have. Okay. What is the best approach here? One moment. I think a raffle's actually about to go out. A raffle's gonna go out in like a minute, so I'll let that one happen naturally. Give me 1 second, please. Here's a BRB. So now, plug you in. All right, it says welcome. Push plant button to start. Set clock. Let's work. Okay. What time is it right now? It is currently 1:40 p.m. Oh, interesting. It's like touch. They're not like real buttons. What time is it exactly though? Also, the raffles aren't working either. Interesting. Oh, there it is. Maybe there's something up with like Twitch's chat. That could be it too. Because if Stream Elements can't send messages very well, and if my bot can't send messages really well, maybe it's not handling bot stuff very well. Okay, 41. Cool, clock is set. Select plant type. Flowers, veggies, salads, herbs. We're gonna do herbs. Herb garden set. Okay, that's a very bright light. I'm gonna change the, I'm gonna change some settings here. Let's go here. Yep, use the arrows to scroll, set and select. Plant select, set light on. All right, I'm gonna set the start time for the light to be 6 a.m. because that's gonna be bright. And it's probably gonna be in front of my bed. Lights turn on at 6 a.m. Perfect. Okay, so now, with that remarkably bright light, what do I need to do here? Also, the raffle is live. Let me... If I do join, will it work? Okay, yeah. I'm like, is this chat gonna work? Okay, cool. So that's in. The water is in. Add water to fill here. Add plant food directly to the bowl as per instructions. This says 8 milliliters. Shake it well. This will make you grow nice and tall. Oh, it's got a little thing here. Sorry about the brightness. Don't worry. I would adjust my camera settings, but this thing isn't gonna be. Oh, it's like there's like water. What does this do? Oh. Okay, sick. I'm turning off the light for now. Um, there's like water. Can you see the water? Like, there's like the water's like pouring out over each one. I think did the raffle not? I didn't even know what's going on with the. I don't know what's going on with the raffle. Oh, it's so bright. I don't know. Oh, jump scare. Okay, let's do this. I don't know what's going on with the chat and the raffle. I think that that Twitch chat is probably having some issues today because Stream Elements didn't send it. That's not even from my computer. That's just fully from the server. Who do we think won? Did I mean, I don't even know. Like, points isn't working. What if I do it again? What if I do Johnny points? I fear that Stream Elements. I fear Stream Elements is having an issue today. Okay. Come here. Y'all, are y'all good at opening these? I feel like I need to stab it with my actual nail, but I also I don't have too much nail right now. I like to keep them short. But I have a little bit of nail. I'm gonna grab a little knife. A little. All right. Everyone get ready to drink up. This is your food. It's yeah, nom. Wait. I would. Enjoy. Bopper, enjoy your what is with the chat? Y'all don't see the messages either, right? But I swear it's counting. I'm just gonna keep the logs up so I can tell you which seltzer it is. Yeah. Bopper, enjoy your oh, server error. Well, anyway, enjoy your 46 seltzer. The Twitch chat itself is having I think the Twitch chat server is like having issues. I just see your messages. Yeah. It's very like hit or miss. Okay, wait, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna close. I mean, I think it's technically there, but like if again, it's not even just me. I feel like this is like a general issue. Honestly, if anyone follows Zach Bussy on on Twitter, he'll probably tweet something about it if there's an actual issue. But how you doing today, Bopper? We're currently feeding our plants and also starting them. So now I need to put in 8 milliliters of plant food. Plant food. Cup. Gonna raise you a little bit. All right, I should do this on a flat surface, but whatever. Delicious. Yummy. Let me just make sure that's level. I'm gonna put a little bit of it back. Hold on. Yeah, okay. This seems like an appropriate amount. Let's do a dash there. Cool. 8 milliliters of plant food, which should be just enough. So now I'm going to take this. Also, thank you, Bopper. In school, 3.5 days left. Are you like working on stuff in school today, or is it just more movies? Now I take this off, and then what do we do? Add the plant food directly to the bowl as per instructions. Cool. I'm following 2 sets of instructions here. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, here it says to drop in the pre-seeded pods. They show me this in a different order. Whatever. Doesn't even. We'll put the pods in first, I guess. Because that's what these say to do. Here it says drop in the seeded pods after the water. And then to put in the food. Which I guess that works too. I don't think it matters. We're gonna take both of our basils. So this is what they said to do. They said grab the ones that are the longer ones, the tall ones, and put them in the back. And then the shorter ones put in the front. With that said, it does show that the dill is tall. But I think I'm gonna do the basils in the back. Because the basil is also tall. So we're gonna do the Thai basil and the Genovese basil in the back. And then I'll put the dill and the mint in the middle, and then I'll put the thyme and the parsley in the front. So let's grab basil number 1. I guess. Here. Beautiful. Yep, this looks good. Choose the option. Yeah, this looks fine. Let's do the other basil. It shows that the dill is tall and the Thai basil is medium. I think you could always move them around anyway. I'm gonna put this basil in the back too. And we'll just kind of see how that goes. The dill and the mint are gonna go here. Let's do the dill here. And then the mint here. And then we'll do the thyme and the parsley. I'll put the thyme here. Parsley. Now we're going to take our plant food that we have right over here. Basil grows faster, dill grows taller though. We'll start like this, and if anything, I might switch the dill and the basil, and the Thai basil at least. And we'll give it some yummy plant food. Now I can close this up. And then, cool, I think that works. And then I think that's basically it. I can turn that back on. Obviously, it's super bright. I do want to move it though. But for now, maybe I'll just kind of leave her. I probably shouldn't. I probably should have figured out a better way to do this. For now, I'll put it. I mean, I already know where I'm gonna put it. I'm not gonna have it here. What if I just keep it behind me for now? But it's so bright. Let's keep it behind me for now. Let's do this. Let's stand. Let's move you up. Zoom you out. And bring you down. So for now, she's just gonna hang out over there. Just know. Oh wait, and I could lower this now. Oh, and grow domes. Beautiful. Gave that a rinse. Everything here looks good. Cool. And now I think we just wait. So theoretically, in the next week and a half, in the next 1 to 2 weeks, we should have some basil. We should have some basil to see. Mint also in about a week or 2. Honestly, thyme too. Dill and parsley seem to be the ones that are going to take the longest, which are up to 3 weeks, which I think is just up to 3 weeks until you get like a little sprout. Here, there. All right. For now, I guess we could just kind of leave them there. These last few days of classes are basically doing nothing. I just got one last major test and a small presentation to finish up on. Nice. When do you have to do the presentation? I mean, you have like 3.5 days left of school, so there's not too much. Also, let me, okay, is it fixed? Yams. Yams. Yams? Not even my messages are making it through. Huh. Let me go to, let's check Twitter. Is Zach Bussy tweeting anything? It's not just you. I knew it. I knew it. This is what I'm saying. Zach Bussy. I open up Twitter. I didn't even have to go to his account. I open up Twitter and I'm already there. Hold up. Your messages may not be sending. Because look. Hold on. Make sure nothing appears because every time I open up Twitter. It's not just student disability issues right now. Is aware of the issue, web, and is working to fix it. I wonder how it looks on mobile. What is this? Let's go here. Stream manager. Oh, I can't even get it on mobile? Oh, damn. Who knows then? I'm just gonna keep this up for a second. Although, what's going on over here? Okay. We can just zoom in. There we go. Yeah, I guess we just kind of gotta hope for the best. Well, anyway, if you don't see your message sending and you can see the stream, post on Discord. Yeah, it's having stability issues right now. Let me do this. Copy link. Bootyful. Upload failed. Let's try now. Maybe if I do it from here. Well, anyway, for now, I guess this is a watch-only stream. It's like having sub-only mode on. These last few days, oh yeah, this is for the classes that are going on. But yeah, I remember, again, I think we were talking about this too. I think it's also, they're like, there's the end of like school in total, and there's the end of like the school year. I think even at the end of like the school year, like the end, like the last like week is still pretty casual. Also, Giselle, oh, is it gonna work? I don't even think we get a Sag mode. Did that not work either? I don't think any of them are going to work. This is basically emote only. Is Discord also having issues? Ooh, yeah, this is bad. Oh my God, I'm looking at the logs right now. This is really bad. Can I show y'all this? I don't think there's any personal information on here. This is fine. I'm going to show y'all this. This is what it looks like. Hold up. It is not. I'll make sure there's no token or anything on here. It is rough right now. I cannot connect. We are fully in emote only mode with no emotes. Imagine the day that we actually added a new emote. I forgot we have our dance emote now too, as of like an hour ago. I guess we'll see what happens. I'm like looking through the thread right now. I'm like, what can I see here? I'm scared to scroll down though. I'm always scared to be on Twitter on stream because like you never know what like the replies are gonna be like, especially because there's so many bot accounts on there too, and like you don't know what they're gonna post. And it doesn't matter what the Twitch is and what the post is actually about. It's always like the responses can be hit or miss. It's kind of like when we were on itch.io looking at I think Sinister Squidward, and there was just one review posted that was not a safe for Twitch image on there that had nothing to do with the game. That I'm like, damn, these bots are just out here posting everywhere. They really dominate. But yeah, it is gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit. I'm like, this might not be the best time for me to code something up for the stream because how am I supposed to test it? I can't even upload a photo. I can't even upload a photo to Discord. RIP. Okay, if y'all can still see me, can you redeem anything? Try redeeming like any redemption right now. It won't work. I'll give you all your points back. Okay, sick. This is a sick diagram that I'm seeing over here. Let me see what info there is in this one. Okay, sick. So you can still hear me and see me. Certain features in the service are impacted. Our teams are addressing the issues ASAP. Okay, cool. All right. Well, we'll find out in a moment. I am going to quickly go get myself a little seltzy while this goes. Oh wait, let's put some text on the screen. That'll be kind of fun. Kettle cron after piss. Maybe I shouldn't put text on the screen. Oh, thanks, Bopper. You're right. That is exactly what's happening right now. Twitch chat issues. Wait, I have an idea. Oh my god, this is gonna be absurd. This is gonna be so wild, but new idea. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Very temporary. Okay. Um, I don't know how to spell circumvent. Around Twitch issues. Okay, this looks good. All right, new redeem. Oh wait. Hold on, not new redeem. I gotta delete something. Let's delete what I want to delete. I'll delete purple lighting. Is it enabled right now? No. Okay, I'm deleting purple lighting. All right, now let me add one. Send Twitch chat message. User input required. LOL. All right, cool. New chat. What? I think it's broken too. I already deleted one. Damn, I can't create one? What if I try creating one through the Twitch dashboard? I'm trying to give you literally a redemption so that you can access denied. I can't even look at my channel point redemptions in the Twitch dashboard. It's down. This is so sad. I don't have permissions to access my own redemptions. Let me build a workaround. Hi, can't even send my own chat messages. RIP. Well, I guess this is, yeah. This is just what things are like now. Oh my god, I can't even see my activity feed. I can't see anything. They're slowly taking more and more away from us. I'm gonna get some more Celtsy. We'll figure this out in a second. And by figure this out, I mean like we'll just I'll throw some. We'll do something. Maybe I'll play a game at this point. Wait, just use general chat maybe. Or I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Yeah, I know, literally. It's legit a co-working stream. Okay. Acting weird too. Okay, let's do this. Fake stream. Use this for chat. Let's see if I can launch fake stream on Discord. All right, sick. Discord fake stream is now on. Feel free to join that. If you can see me, yeah. Let's go. Okay, sick. Y'all want to chat through there? This is gonna be like an unmarked chat in here. For anyone who's in Discord, all right, let me do this. Let me update the stream title if it even lets me. Let me see. Chat through Discord while Twitch is down. All right, new title. Stream info failed to update. I can't even do that. Too bad you can't pin a message in the chat. Oh, I know. Too bad. I literally can't even. I can't even change my stream title. It's kind of neat how this is working though. Twitch is just down. Twitch is pretty down across the board, actually. Seems like it. Like if I try to refresh my Twitch homepage, can I see what streams? Can't see anything on the sidebar. Can I see? What about this co-working stream? Can't see chat, but I can still see stream. Interesting. So I guess that's what it is. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can just show. I don't even know. I can't send pictures on Discord though. How do I join the audience? Oh yeah. Oh, I realized. Hold on. Let me mute myself on here. There. Y'all don't need to hear me on there. You can already hear me on stream. I mean, this is literally, and now it's become an actual co-working stream, but I can't even change the stream title, can I? Or maybe I can. Let's see. Did it update? Who knows? I don't think it updated. Yeah, none of this stuff is going to load. Kind of sick, though. Kind of cool. What about these streamers? Let me see what big streamers are normally doing. I mean, I could just throw on a game. Should we just throw on a game? Should I play something? There we go. Hello. Hi. Hi, Bopper. Hi, Matt. Hi, Giselle. Hi, Speed. I can see y'all. I can see all of y'all right now. Let me put this over here. Let me put you over here so that I can see this. Normally, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Should I just play like Fortnite? Imagine. I mean, if there's any... if there's any stream... I guess let's just play a game. I guess. I don't know what else to do right now. I think I feel like I'd be down to watch I mean, like, maybe we might as well. My Fortnite games might get a little sweaty though, because I play in build mode. There's also like the thing is I could do. Oh, I wish I could do a poll. I could do a poll in here, can't I? Let me do a poll in Discord chat. Game. I'm gonna do. Fort. Oh wait, is chat back? Y'all, wait, say something. Yams. I see chat in another stream right now. Let's see what we got here. Exit the poll. All it took was me to lose chat for us to play Fortnite. What else are we gonna do? Still can't update my stream title, I think. But I see the chat kind of in another stream. What if I refresh this stream? Verified accounts only chat. That's fine. Is it because it's not? Oh, there it is. Connecting to chat. It's like loading my info. This is kind of fun. Hey, Twitch. I'm not saying this is gonna fix things, but it won't make things worse. What if you hired me? what if an idea? What if you opened up job applications? Can't even log. Yeah, I'm like semi logged in, but not really. Like I think if I go to like my dashboard right now, let's see what happens. This is so wild. Okay, I could see some stuff here. Yams. Wait, I think I sent a message. Kind of. I'm closing. Let me close and reopen this. Your message failed to send. Damn it. Error logging in. Oh, this is even worse. Not yours. Sadly, I tried. This is so sad. What if I play Toontown instead? Or Fort. Disconnected, logging in. Hey, there's still music playing though, at least. This seltzer hits. I'm gonna go put this other seltzer away though. I don't know why I brought this whole bottle here. It's not even the whole bottle. This thing's empty. It doesn't have any carbonation. Sorry. Why is my setup slowly dying? What is going on? Everything is falling apart. The world is falling apart. I wonder if like Toontown, that's what I'm thinking. I could log in, but I can't send chats. Okay. I can like see, I can now read my chat. What if I say yams again? Message failed to send. Damn it. Could I change my, let me see if I can change my stream info. Still can't do that. Can I change it through here, maybe? It takes a while to load your like login stuff. See, now I low-key want to build. All right, next time I'm live and I'm coding, we're gonna start building our 24/7 Twitch chat bot. Although that's not gonna help it. I'm so sorry, everyone's typing for it. I would be down for either. I don't know what Fortnite's gonna be like. I can't even change my stream category, I think. Everyone being like 2 people. I know we should build our own Twitch. We can build our own Twitch. It honestly probably is not. I mean, it's probably hard. It's probably decently difficult to build your own Twitch. But if you use existing services, probably not. If you do per se play Tune, can I join? Absolutely. 100%. But there's also like Fort. Here's the thing, I do Fort in build mode. I don't know if any of y'all do build mode. I think we've had this discussion. I fear it is just me. I feel bad, but I want it. You can hype Toontown. Toontown, honestly, I mean Toontown is chill and lax. I might Toon Beam ice cream. I will build the sexiest ramp. Do you know what's so funny? I cannot tell you what my keybinds are for any of my builds. I only know it through muscle memory. Like, I can't tell you what buttons to press to make each thing happen, except for a cone, maybe. We have played builds together. Oh, true. So I guess we could do that. I can't, Twitch is, let me see what Zach Bussy's tweeting. I knew he would tweet about this. See if there's any update here. Nothing new. Still down. The huge. Toontown. Who up tuning they town? Quick enough you'll have time for DTI or Toontown after. True. Okay, what if we do like a little bit of... So load up, bud. Maybe I'll do like... Okay, let's do a controlled amount. Maybe we'll do both. Let's see... Let me think. You don't have to let me think, by the way, not to tell you what to do. You can also not let me think. That's cool. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Now what if I get the fuck in? Okay, let's go on. Let's do not pressure load up. We'll do like a little bit of Fort while chat is down. If chat comes back up during, we will see what direction we go in from there. But I'll play a game or a few, maybe. Just because it's a very weird circumstance. I don't even know like what. Let me do this. Oh, nice. I don't need this though. Let me minimize you. This is just so strange. It's like, what do we do with this? Let me load this up. I'm launching now. Can't even change my category. This is the weirdest. I've never like this is like a very weird like Twitch outage. I think like I've had Twitch outages where like my bots aren't working. Yeah, y'all can join in. But if it comes back, then maybe I'll end up jumping to oh wait, let me do this. Chatting through Discord while Twitch is down. Cool. Let me copy this. Oh my god. The volume scared me. Ah, this is so loud. Okay. Sorry, let me fix this. Alright, give me a sec. Let's go to game. Put this here. Oh, let me turn off copyrighted music. I'll invite y'all. Licensed audio, mute. Cool. All right, where's that's not visible at all. Chatting through, I mean, we'll see when the game actually starts where this comes in handy. Let me actually get chat. Where's chat? Here it is. Oh my god. Hey, Lily. In other news, let me see, it's 10% off and I can actually probably run it now. Is it? Oh my god, wait, I forgot that you have, yeah, you have a new graphics card. How you doing today, Lily? Are you doing better than Twitch? Just currently not doing too hot right now? Marceline, oh yes, I've been playing as Marceline for a bit now. Would like to join? Yeah, get in here. Let me see. We got one. It's gonna go to regular battle royale. Yeah. Get in here. Game pull up stream. Yeah. It's a mess. That's what got us to play Fortnite. That's what it took to play Fortnite. Was literally everything just like, oh, I guess I don't. Yeah, maybe we'll see if we keep it like this or not. Does stream just end? No, it should still be up. Oh wait, yams. Can I change my stuff? Let's see. No, still doesn't let me change my title. All right, let's just. No idea what any of this volume stuff is, but how y'all doing? How's your afternoon treating you now that Twitch is down? This is so strange. I've never had this kind of issue. Like, I've never witnessed Twitch like hit this low. I'm gonna keep my Twitch chat open here too, just in case. Let me see if my bot's been able to recover. No, my bot's still fighting the servers. That's fine. There it is. Test. Oh, wait, that worked. No way. Oh. Oh, wait, no, my bot is down. Oh, no. Okay, wait, Lily, I gotta give you a seltzer. I owe you a seltzy. Hold up, I'm loading up my bot again. Did I jinx it? Did it suddenly, is it suddenly working now? Hi. Oh my god, that works. Should we just use this? This is the one game that we're gonna play. All right, someone else send a message in Twitch chat. Is Twitch back? Oh my god, it's working. That's so funny. One round of fort because of all right, of fort because of downtime. There it is. Twitch has been twitching. Hi. Oh my god. All right, sorry. I guess I can hide the text now. All right, we'll do a round here. Thank the bus driver. I don't know. I didn't expect this. Now it's working again. Couldn't even access streaming through the Discord link. I thought it was blocked or something. Yeah, you logged in. I think they fixed it. I think they restored issues. So wait, I still owe. All right, we can go here. I've never been here. We'll do like one of these. We set up the garden though. We set up the hydropon. Lily, check it out. It's over there. It's very bright. You can't see much. I don't know how much of my screen I should show. What if I put myself like there? That seems reasonable enough, maybe? I don't know. I got no clue. We'll do like one of these and then we'll come back. At this point, but it's going well. I didn't plan to play. We were just like, since we can't chat, might as well throw on a game that I never play, because what's that gonna do? And then here we are. Are y'all able to see like other streams right now? Look at us go. Look at Marceline. Honestly, the Adventure Time skin pack that worked on me. Let's see how I also haven't, because I haven't played Fort on stream in a very long time. I have no idea. Actually, let me do this. I have no idea what it's going to be like. You want that? Feel free. And there's some barrels over there we can snag. Johnny hates it. I don't hate playing Fort with you. I always feel bad playing it on stream because I'm like, I don't know. I feel like it's not a game that like people want to see. But if I ever do, like, even like right now, like I still want to chat during this. So like if you're not playing, like you could still like I'm still like, I prefer to. Oh, someone's here. Yeah. Oh, I don't think they're not real. All right. There's a little bot squad here. It wasn't showing any of my yeah, it wasn't showing any of my followers. I couldn't even. I tried adding a redemption. I actually deleted a redemption too. It was an inactive one, but I tried adding a redemption that would at least like, I thought it was just like with the chat, which it kind of was for like a hot second. I hate the shotgun. And it didn't even let me do that, but like I figured like that might have been the issue originally. Oh, let me is it giving me health? Oh, it gives you like 25. I forget it does that now. Here, Giselle, take that, and then also have a mini for you if you want. Here. I'm just gonna... I don't know. We can play Tuna after this. I don't intend to be on Fort for long. This was an exception case. Do I like this? I don't think... It's fine. I kind of like that pistol, though. I'm gonna reload this, though. Johnny, watch this. Where are you? What do you have here? Oh, it's the dog. Yeah, I saw this. It's sick. Hi. You're so cute. Hello. Yeah. A little treat for you. Oh, sorry. I stole. It was a bot, but I literally. My apologies. You can take that. We're doing. Oh my god! Literally, I watched footage of. I rewatched footage. I think it was from. Was it from the Renaissance movie? I don't like the outlaw shotgun. It's so annoying. I hate that it's like 2 bullets and then you gotta wait like 15 years to reload it. When the actual like system went down and then they did the outfit change. Ooh, there's this. Where are you? Speed. Take that. Wherever you are. Ooh, there you are. I'll take this. Sentinel pump. Anything. Anything over whatever I'm holding right now. Dog. Let me see if 17. Cotton. The way I feel like I haven't seen Cotton forever. You haven't played Fortnite before. I haven't played it on stream in so long, Zay. Because like I never like planned to play it on stream. What are you? Oh, it's a crypto tree. I already have 2 of them. So we can summon Dog now. That's pretty neat. Y'all want to go? Oh, I guess we got... Who's over there? Is that Giselle? I'm coming, Giselle. I know, literally. But like it worked. And it... Because literally, I think like with the music too, it aligned so well. Like I would have had in the moment, I would imagine that I would have had like doubts about if I like didn't know what to expect. I would have been like, that might have been intentional. Oh, there's a squad over there. That's a heads up. Nice, good scan. All right, let's see. Who's here? Oh, they're not real. Yeah, that's fine. I'll open this. It's free, I think. I feel like we're gonna win this one because I feel like no one's real here. And oh my god, the one time where Chaps fell down, hit us with a bend and snap. Yeah. And I think also, what was it? When the dancer came and like fixed it and like stayed there, and then it just like everything just worked so smoothly. Who is that? Is that a real person? Is that like one of the bots in the game? Okay. Let me know if it gets a little too loud. A diva in its purest form. Truly. Diva final boss. Are we talking about Beyonce? Or are we talking about whatever this is? I have no idea what any of this is, by the way. I've barely played anything this season. I think it's also relatively new. So I'm just kind of hanging out and running around. Medmist smoke. Oh, it's Medmist. Oh, but you can also... it's the one you can throw to heal people. That's kind of cool. Hello. Yeah, y'all can take all that. I don't need it. Wait, what kind of shotgun are you? Sentinel pump? Unless you want... I mean... Oh. I think you were holding that already. I don't know. Good scan. It's kind of fun. I like that scan. I don't know what... It reminds me of like the spy toys that I used to have as a child. Beyonce. Yeah, truly. I genuinely... like, I have yet to find... I don't think I could think of a single performer. It's very hard in most scenarios for me to be like, this is who I would consider to be... like, in my view, the best around right now. Not, I mean, just like, you know, the greatest I've ever seen and the greatest like I know of. But I would easily put Beyonce in that spot. I don't even think I have to hesitate. Like, it's just a whole other level of like artistry. To me. But then you ask me like my favorite of anything else, and I'm like, I don't know. I kind of like everything in its own way. I do like a lot of other artists, but I would put Beyonce's performances, and Beyonce is like just like everything between like her and like her team and everyone that's a part of the process. It's like, you know, not to like attribute it to just one single person, because I know it's a collaborative effort, but it's someone that I think utilizes the collaborative effort very, very well. I think anyone that tries to like claim things to like be their soul, I think she does so much. But I think she does not shy away from trying to put on the best performance versus trying to only do things herself. And she knows who to put in charge of each step. And it's just and you see the results of it. Nikki, enjoy our 173rd seltzer. I can win without building anything, I think. It's possible. How you doing today, Nikki? Sorry that we're playing Fortnite right now. Didn't intend to do this. Didn't intend for Twitch to go down either. I'm glad it's back up, though. I'm glad your seltzer counted. Wait, can I, like... I think I need to... I wish I could, like, verbally set a reminder. I need to remind myself. I need to add a Lily seltzer. That's something that's still there. Charlie XCX, Chapel Roan, Beyonce, Sabrina Carpenter, and Billie Eilish are my top one, actually. Honestly, all incredible performers. Almost all of them exist in Fortnite in some way, too. Are there any Beyonce songs in Fortnite? I forgore that we're in builds. I don't think we've versed a real team yet, though. I think everyone we versed has been, like, AI. Oh, we hear... Okay, this could be real people. Let's see, they're pulling up. Yeah, they're probably real. Nice. I didn't see... Oh, yeah, they're real. With that username? Oh, okay. Did you get him? Nice, good work. Didn't have to do much. That was all you. Sorry, I just took so much of that loot. Do you need any of that? What am I holding right now? What are these gauntlets? Do I like this? I don't know if I like... Ah, what the hell was that? I don't know what this season is. I don't know what this game is. I used to only watch Fortnite streamers. I honestly, same. What got me onto Twitch was Fortnite. Yet here I am. I don't know how many years later actually playing it. Oh, the base boost. This is kind of fun. I do need some shields, though, so I'm just going to go and do a little searching. Do you play Fortnite ever, Nikki? Or did you only watch? Briefing accepted. Thanks for getting that. Now we got to find it. So this shotgun's an interesting one. Ooh, little dog treats. Do I want... I kind of like it. The crypto treat, I feel like it's like a fun little, it's dog, you know? I think I like this one more. All right, so there are people here. Should we do something about them? I feel like there's... I don't think they're real. Where's the car? Oh, it's us. Nice. Great. I totally didn't just base blast you. That literally... That's what sent me. I'm a bit of a mess. I'm tired. I went to open book mail and cut through... Wait. Cut through one of the book covers? Let me see. I would just buy a new one when I get her next book. She always releases 3 covers, and I generally buy 2. Because I have a problem. I mean, it's your hobby. It's what you like, you know? I feel you. You like it's like being it's a collectible. They're soft cover, so nothing to really replace. It's fine. It will sit on my shelf. Honestly, if anything, it's like now it's like more you. It's like more personal. I used to be very nervous, so like I used to be very like anxious about damaging, scratching, marking, or whatever, any of my stuff. And there was a YouTuber who I saw would get like really expensive like camera equipment and like computer equipment, and they would like literally like scratch in their initials into it, which obviously will mess with its resale value if you ever plan to resell it. But if you don't, and like that's not something that like you're highly prioritizing, I'm like, you know what is kind of neat. I kind of like breaking it in a little bit, because then I don't have to worry. Then I don't stress out about keeping it perfect all the time. So if anything, maybe it's a little, if that helps at all. I don't know if it does, because that might not be the mindset you're looking for. Are you down? Okay. Thank you for that. Hell yeah. We got people somewhere. Are they real? They're not real. Oh, they're real. The one I'm attacking is not real. I think that's a bot. The way they're moving, very bot-like. This person's real though, and them too. And we can go for it. A little action, get in the car. Oh, I probably should have. Someone put a milk carton up in the ceiling tiles and they just found it. Wait, oh my God. Like that's like a prank? That's just nasty. Who wins there, realistically? Like who are they pranking? Who is the target of that? That just sounds inconvenient for everyone involved. Oh, we got... There's squad there. Got one. Nice. Oh, wait, where are they? Was that my dog? That might have been my dog. Nice. Good work, team. Y'all did that. Oh, there's another one right over here. Wait, I can do... Well, I guess you can't hear the song. Wait, did you eat pizza? Oh my God. Hi, Robbie. Wakefoot, thank you so much for the resub. Hi. Oh my God. Wait, massive. Hope we enjoy the next one with emails and no ads and emails and no ads. My God. But yeah, I didn't get to be there. I did eat it. Is that... What? Oh, is that... Did we hire someone? Oh, we hired someone. Swooner. Oh my God, perfect. Yeah, Twitch was down, so we're playing Fortnite. Also, enjoy your 750th seltzer. First time 750. Why, did you knock them? Nice. Honestly, we can push that. Because their teammates are going to come in because of the storm too, and they have a medal. Honestly, let's farm it. We can just wait for them to kind of pull up. Let's see. Are they coming? Nice. Where's the other one? They're chilling somewhere. Come on. They're whited somewhere. Oh no. Here, I'm putting pressure in that direction. This is an SMG, so it's not gonna be the best, but it's accurate, which I like. I'm coming. Sorry, I abandoned your team. Don't worry, I'm coming. Come on, I just need one of those to hit, maybe. Oh, do y'all need... Okay, wait. Is there a med... Hold on. Oh, it's a two-seater. Oh, nice. You're up. That help? I don't know if that helped at all. Here. I'm gonna leave you this car, both of y'all. Take that. I have heals. Now Automat, wait, what happened? Oh, Twitch was down? Oh yeah, Twitch was like fully down. We were streaming and then like all chats, redemptions, activity feed, any of your settings were all down. So then we're like, what do we do now? So then we ended up just playing Fortnite. This is our first game. We literally just launched it and then it came back up as we started it. But yeah, if you look at like Zach Bussey's Twitter, you'll see some like notice of it. How did you like it? I hate to say it, it was delicious. That pizza was okay. Well, it was so good because we had like marshmallows in it too, and it was like a sweet and savory. I don't even. It's like there's no, yeah. Oh my god. It literally... Oh wait, where do I go? Do I go up? It was so good. Like, I hate that I'm probably gonna do it again on purpose. I need to stop. It's like, it sounds like something that I would do as... Oh, there are people fighting over there. As like a reward thing. Like, it's something I would do as like a goal. Like, oh, I'll do this again. But honestly, I do it for free. I would do it by choice. You would have to actually pay me to not do it next. Sorry, I stole that so badly. Let's see. All right, I'm exposed right now. Oh, they're not real. Well, they might have been. I don't know. I don't think they were real. I feel like when they sprint, they're real, but if they don't, then like something's suspicious. Wait, are y'all fighting someone back here? Oh no. Okay, cool. If we have a dog, we can throw them somewhere. Oh, there's someone here. Nice. I didn't have to do anything there. There's someone else here, though. Oh, wait, that was game. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, this is the Megan Thee Stallion dance. You just can't hear the song because of copyright. Saturday. Oh, yeah, it was the staff when they smelled whatever the milk that was in there. I realize that now. Also didn't realize I was the last guy. That was so easy. Y'all carried. I didn't do shit. I was distracted. I'm gonna tell my dad he's the one that did that when I was a kid. The tuna on pizza? Nice going, Twitch. Wait, did your watch streak disappear with this Twitch outage? Because I was still live the entire time. It didn't die. All right, wait, do we do another one? Also, Fairy Cottage, enjoy your very first seltzer. I don't know what to do. You killed 11 people? I don't even know what I did. I wasn't paying attention. I got 8. We do another one? Okay. It was 70 just a second ago. Now 1? Wigfoot, were you here yesterday for yesterday's stream? All right, we'll do one more. We'll play until we lose. We'll play until we lose, just because we're already on. Might as well continue it. God, Marceline Bubblegum would love Chapel Roan. True. Oh, maybe I should play as Princess Bubblegum. I'm really excited. So we have Plant. I'm so excited for these. So, okay, so we started these today. In about a week. Oh, wait, we're not doing this anymore. See, Twitch, we were chatting through Discord. Oh my God, I'm still live on Discord. Let me end that. Disconnect quietly. Disconnect and end. Beautiful. Sorry about that. I mean, my mic was off, so it doesn't even matter. One round of fort. One round of fort is still accurate if we lie to ourselves. I'm confused by this redemption. Wait, it ended up being created? How do we have 2 of them or do we have just 1? Oh, sick. Twitch was down, so we couldn't chat. It was like down but up. It was everything at the same time. Not even to be like, oh, you had to be there, but I don't even know how to explain it. Like nothing was working, but something, like you were able to watch streams, but nothing else was working, including like loading up Twitch. I'm going to no longer enable it. It's gone now. Well, I guess you're able to send a chat message. But at first we thought it was just the chats. Then we didn't. So I tried adding this because you were able to redeem things for a little bit, but then you couldn't do anything. Oh, it's gone. Moonbeam Ice Cream Twitch chat message. Do y'all want me to keep that on? Oh, it's on. You're ruining my fun. It's on. You can now chat exclusively through send a Twitch chat message, but you're spending points for it. Also, I was thinking maybe 7,777 channel points for something related to getting some luck. Or maybe 777 channel points for something relating to your luck. Yes, it's a hydropon. Sorry, it's really bright right now. Here. But we have our little plants growing. So we have our basil. I think, so in there we have 2 types of basil. We have the thyme, we have mint, and we have parsley. So I think the basil is going to be the first to grow, and hopefully we'll see some little sprouts. I'm going to move it. It's not going to stay there. I just like set it up. Today we just like fed it during stream. Ooh, that is not looking good. Am I going to be down from this? Who knows? Okay. I didn't think this one through. Sorry, I'm coming. I don't have any builds either. Not quite sure what to do with this. Not feeling very promising. Okay. Thank God. Come here. Come here. Hey, Marceline. Alright, I'm here now. Sorry. I need some health, so I'm gonna try to heal up before I die. Can't see game. Sorry, you're right. Well, anyway, I fought somebody. Thank you. Good boom. 5 big booms for not being able to see the game. I feel like anytime I do something like that, I can have something, I can have like a points credit for refunding you for your time. Oh, I hate this shotgun. Good womp right there. Johnny, we jumped, by the way. I realized that. But yes, I have 210,000 points. Oh my God, yeah, you got a ton. You're gonna be fine. Sorry, I'll help y'all in a second. I'm playing as if I'm playing solo. I like forgot. If y'all have any heals though, oh wait. Let me just get this. Something's got to heal me here. Yeah, medkit. Excuse me, 220,000. God. I'll take this. But I think I'll do, but yeah, I was thinking doing 777 channel points for something related to increasing your luck when it comes to like points on here. The next big stream project, which I think will be the next thing I code on here, which I mentioned earlier too, will be our 24/7 bot. Will be Not Johnny Says online 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. That means full-time bankruptcies. It means full-time additional point functionalities. Because right now, I can't do full point functionality with Not Johnny Says because when my bot's not live, it won't work. So it's like, I fear what can happen there. But I might have Stream Elements be the one that tracks, that like collects points for you and tracks your points. And then all the interactions can be powered by my bot. What are you? A little healing. I was at the dentist and then passed out right after. Ooh, was the dentist smooth? Was it okay? Also, Matt enjoyed 286 seltzer. My friend just had her wisdom teeth taken out, and that was a whole journey. It honestly made me really afraid. Damn, wait, where's your nasty patty? There it is. It's right above our stuff. I was not scared of getting my wisdom teeth removed, but now I kind of am after seeing how my friend went through it. I finally have a day off today, and it's 87 degrees. I don't know what to do because I don't feel like going to the beach. Remember to put on sunscreen. And I say that because I forget. If it's not like midsummer, if I'm not used to being outside in the sun, I like forget. And technically, I know you're supposed to put it on year round. I know. But for Gov Ball, this year I remembered. Last year I did not remember. This year I remember to bring sunscreen and put on sunscreen. And I'm so glad that I did. Because normally it gets so bad, especially in the beginning of summer. So that's my only notice is if you're like me and you forget often, hopefully this is like the, oh yeah. Because my burns get so when I burn, most of my burns, unless it's like really bad, like then it'll like peel and that's not great, but like they always turn into a tan, but like it's always it's kind of a bummer when you get burned. One, because it's obviously not good for your skin, but then two, you just have like an interesting mark that can last like a year. I don't know what it is, but it just feels lonely to go to the beach by yourself. Honestly, I feel like it might. I mean, I don't know if you've done it before. Or you're assuming it'll feel lonely or feels lonely in concept, but I think it could be pretty fun. I think it's like going to the movies alone. I think it's peaceful. It's like getting away. Honestly, not to be like, it's probably more fun. I think it's a different experience than going with friends, but it's an experience that I would want to have. Like, I think I'd go to the beach alone. I might even do that. But I also have friends that I would love to go to the beach. I don't go to the beach enough to choose when to do it, to choose when to not do it with friends, I think. Last year, I went to the beach one time. Phenomenal. Wait, my wisdom teeth grew out normally on my lower teeth. I just have to be careful when I often bite my cheek by accident. I'm glad they grew out normally. So like, does that mean you never have to get them removed? Assuming like, not obviously you can't predict the future, but is this like then you're probably set into not needing to get them removed because they grew out normally? What did people do like before this? Before like dentistry became what it was? Like what was the strategy? Dancing at the movies, it's so mystical, magical. Wait, what is that from? I don't know why I'm breaking this. It's probably in here. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, I keep forgetting that I'm playing with y'all. Let me come back. I do intend to win another game with you. Wait, you didn't break this truck fully. What if there's something in here that's important? Benson Boone. Imagine if that's the Moonbeam ice cream song. I'm crying. Is this real? Probably don't have to get them removed because it's not causing discomfort or pushing my other teeth. That's good. I think for now I'm okay too. I can't tell if like they still have a chance to become a problem. But last time I went to the dentist, they were fine. I should go to the dentist soon. My insurance. I don't know how much more I have of that right now. So I gotta figure that out probably. Giselle fully stole my kill. Oh, y'all are fighting people. Oh, y'all had a battle. Are those builds yours? Did y'all build? If so, I'm so proud. Also, what should we do once we have... What would be a better start in terms of like pesto? Should we... Do I like any of these? I don't think so. Should we do a pesto pizza or a pesto pasta when we finally have our basil? I already got mine removed like last year before they poke through. Oh, so did they have to like cut and dig in? And I finally got my implants put in on Wednesday. I'm waiting a few months for this to be finished. Damn, it was a long process. So wait, what was it like until this point for you? What are you? You look cute. Oh wait, I know what you are if I throw you down. I sound like that dog. I was like, I know what you are. I think this lets me dash. Pasta? All right, we'll do a pesto pasta. I love how I'm sold off of one message, but it's true. I'm so excited. I feel like in a very short amount of time. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to open this. Yay, am I going to level up again? Replenish shields in the storm. Okay. Cool. Do I like you? Yeah, I like you more. I'll take the dog thing. The dog treat. The dog treats I think are cute. I mean, I don't really know if the dog's very helpful for me. He's really good at like breaking builds and stuff. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take one. They're kind of fun. What are you? Spire rifle. Big word for me. Stuffed pasta shells. Wait, I've never made like, are you thinking like large, like the big pasta shells? I've had those at a restaurant. Damn it, I mean to use that. Oh, hell yeah. Whenever I do goth mosh on...
Where's my drink?
Question. Did any of you redeem that? Did anyone redeem that? Because I don't see... I didn't see any redemptions for that. That just triggered. I did a long time ago. I think those finally caught up. Anyway, every Friday, whenever I say good morning, I always do the goth mosh because I think of it as goth mosh Fridays, this is what I picture all of us doing on Friday mornings when we say good morning. Yeah. I want to see your face. Yeah, look at that. Let me see the face. Hell yeah. Honestly, that dance goes so hard. It's not showing up. Yeah, okay. I think those like caught up from before because we got sheeshed and that at the same time. That was impressive. All right, what do we do next? Let's go. Do we fight people? Do we attack people in this game? I should probably farm a little bit. Who's leading us? Someone named Reckless646 seems to be putting in some work and they won last game. I don't know how I feel about that. Usually red sauce is used for that, but you could do a combo of Alfredo and pesto. I'm so down. That would be so yummy. Is there other people there? Oh yeah. Hold up. My god. Oh, it's hitting them. Are they real? Oh, I think they're not real. Yeah. That mountain was getting in my way. I was not hitting a single shot. Are there more people? I'll take these. Ooh, more dog treats? Nope, that was just my little spinny thing. That looked like a dog treat. Oh wait, let me... Yeah. Alright, sorry. We'll go fight whoever you're fighting. Did you already beat them? I usually like having something fresh while eating something on the richer side. I think a salad will go well. I agree. Because it is going to be... I feel like it's going to be a very... Yeah, rich is, I think, the right word for it. It's going to be a very big flavor. Oh, that's you? You scared me. I was like, oh my god. It's going to be a very big flavor. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Anyone nearby? Yeah, someone's shooting. You got him. I believe in you. Corpse in the morning again. I know, but early and for it. I know. I blame Twitch. Sorry, I'm just taking all of your stuff. I'm forgetting that I'm playing Fort, to be honest. I'm like... I feel like it's just like it's a little daytime hangout, you know? I'm just really excited because I can't believe I finally started the garden. Because now it's like now we wait. But like beforehand, it was like nothing will progress until I started the garden. But now I finally did it. I've been talking about doing this, I think, since January. This was like buying the hydropon setup was like it was like one of my goals for each month, and it kept rolling over. And it finally happened. I do need to still get a bar cart now so that I can like take all of the liquor that I bought for like 2 of our streams. Y'all, every time someone comes to my apartment, they're like, why do you have so much alcohol? And I'm literally like, it's from stream. I bought them for stream and then I don't drink alone. So I just, now I just have so many bottles of liquor. Ooh, they look kind of, they're sliding. They know what they're doing. All right. Okay. And they have someone hired. All right. Rude. Sorry, let me just take care of this. I'll drink you. Oh, I probably should have just... It's fine. Are they gonna... Is that them? Let's see. Anyone gonna land here? Do you see them anywhere? Damn, someone tried building up to that? I mean, maybe it worked. Oh, I guess we're fighting him. I believe. Hit someone in the face. Are they not real? I think they're real, but just throwing. Oh, wait, were they a bot? Follower, yeah. Like, they were like an actual bot. Oh, wait, they're getting shot at from the back. What do y'all got planned later today? Good question. Oh, wait, we switched spots. It's cute. Okay, rude. That's their car. They taking the zip line. Maybe we can get rid of their vehicle a little bit. I don't know. They might not be worth the fight right now because they have a really good position. TBH. Okay. How'd y'all get up there, by the way? What the hell? Y'all probably took a rift, didn't you? I'm coming, I'm just not there. I'm just gonna chill in my room. Honestly, that sounds good. Oh no, Giselle! You good on health? I'm coming. Let's see if they try to pull up again. Sorry, I feel like I'm abandoning y'all. Today, I have a dance class later tonight, but I have some time until then. I'm gonna wash my hair today. I'm really excited. I love when I wash my hair, especially when it's like feeling like not great. Oh my god, wait, this is a pretty accurate SMG. Let's see if they fly down or if they're gonna be up there still. Damn, they really sent that thing in there. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do with this? Do I go up there? Do we want to fight him up there? I just... Are y'all in the air? Where are you? Here, I'll take this rift. Let's see what's going on. I don't see them. Paragraphing coming. I'll take it. It's been getting warmer out, so I've been going to a lot. Sorry, I've been going out to do indoor activities. That's fun. I mean, I feel like the warm weather has been getting me outside. I've been like really... I've still been wanting to do an activity. I've been wanting to do like... I feel like the only way I can describe them really is like Groupon activities. Because it's like activities that like you don't really like think about until you see them on a listing and you're like, oh wait, that seems kind of fun. I'm just gonna follow y'all. Oh, people over here. Should we get on this hill to get some high ground? Yeah. But there are people over there. Something like that. All these fights are so like passive. So they drilled the screws back in like December. They had the stitches removed like 2 weeks later after they healed, and then you had to wait for a cleaning. Holy shit. Hold up. Okay, nice. I'm telling you, y'all don't even need me in this game. And then you had to wait another 2 weeks for your schedule. Sorry, another few weeks for your schedule, so that they can cut open. A lot of stitching and screws. They covered it with a fake tooth so it could fit, and then you had to wait another 2 weeks for that to heal. I had my fake teeth break while eating a sandwich. That's unrelated, but I figured I'd mention. No, literally, I mean, I had the crown of my tooth come out when I was eating a date with peanut butter. So, you know, these things happen. I'm allergic to Gizmo, just as I found out at the doctor's today. Is it like the type where it's like, I mean, I don't think you're going to give Gizmo up. I mean, whatever is obviously best for everyone involved. But is it like, is this going to change anything? Or is it just now you know? He's rubbing my mustache on my leg right now, which isn't helping. He's rubbing your mustache on your... Oh my god, the mustache is on your leg. Like the tattoo? His mustache. Okay, because I was like, what mustache is on your leg except for a tattoo? That's all I could think of. That's... I can't spell. No, it's okay. I was just like, damn, you're flexible. Like, you're really... Like... Oh, wait. Do I need to... Is there a door for me to open or something? There was like a challenge about that somewhere. I'll open you. You seem fun. Everything here looks pretty solid. Nowhere we better win another one. There's a car pulling up. That's a heads up. Oh, we are not in. All right, let's run.
Where's my drink?
Oh, you're so right. I actually have a little bit of seltzer here. I can actually grab some. Remember, y'all can build if you need to. Which I think I know what my ramp is now. His whiskers. I remember when I had my dog, I did not like realize that she had like whiskers. I like never thought of it as like a dog thing. Oh, this tree is getting in the way. Hold up. There we go. Oh wait, no way. Is that no? It's not the last team. I'm gonna keep an eye out though for wherever the last team is, in case they're like behind us. It does not seem to be the case right now. Are we gonna win another game? He's a teenager now, so he has like a teenager mustache. That's so cute. Oh, they're not real. Wait, there's one more squad left then, right? Yeah. Okay, this last team could be real. I'm not sure. Oh wait, just kidding. Wait, how many are there left? I think. Do I only have 2 kills? I wish this healed me too. Ooh, can I use this? Just gonna snag one of these. Oh, I got another one here if you want. Yeah. Oh, there's someone. Oh wait, no, it's them. Where are they? They over there? Okay, that was kind of cool. Wait, we're in a pretty good position, aren't we? We have high ground up there. They have to come to us. They ought to come to us. We could just stay here. They're right here. Did not mean to do that. Was not putting together that would actually send me into like oblivion. Wait, where did they go? Oh, they're here. I see them now. I think I just sent you also out there. Wait, where's the other one? I think we're about to win just by survival? Unless they're down here. Where are they? Y'all see anyone? Are they just like healing? Oh no, they're over here. Oh, they survived. They went around. Good on them. Madison Lee Stallion? Have we done that one before? Is that one brand new? We're all still alive, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess we could just take them out. I don't know. Where are they? What do we think they are? I'll stay like a little bit back here. I mean, the next circle is going to be in... The next circle is going to be over... So, I don't know. It's going to be... There. Do you see them? Oh. I mean... Oh my god, I used to be able to do this so well. I don't remember anymore though. It's like... I haven't like played and edited in so long. Hello, Mr. Joystick Gamer. Welcome in. I dropped this game. I don't even know what's going on. It looks like he had a bad acne breakout on my leg. Oh, it looks like you had one on your leg because he licks that spot. Do you? Okay, wait. Don't dogs like lick like lotion? I feel like I had a friend that was like every time I put lotion on my legs, I have to keep my dog away because they like. Is that a thing? I'm stuck in Fortnite. You keep winning. Y'all need to stop. Also, Mr. Joystick Gamer, how you doing today? I never play Fortnite, but here we are. I don't put lotion on. He's just a freak. All right, wait. What else did I miss here? Mention anyways. Wait, got my impressions and then wait another month for that to come in, and then finally they came in and put the cap in the cap. So wait, so was your tooth like a? Did it have fake tooth over it? It was like a temporary cap before they put the real one in. I think I did that when I had a root canal. I guess I'll ready up again. I'm playing until I lose. I just didn't expect y'all to carry this much. It's a dog. Yes, it's a dog. Wait, what did you think? What did you think? What did you think it was? What did you think it was? You see him. Oh, sorry. You should see him when people take their shoes off. That's why we call him. I feel like, you know what? No, I'm gonna leave it there. I'll do just one more though. I haven't eaten today and I never cleaned up. Yeah, that makes sense. I might need to cook some food. Y'all want to cook some food after this? I don't know what we should cook. I feel like I might have gotten some ingredients. I don't remember though. But I'm down to maybe go to the kitchen and cook something. We got room. Like, look, I'll show the game again after. But this is so strange. It's so light in here. Even there, this is, most of my blinds are down. Just one of them is just halfway. One of them is like halfway down. Well, maybe like 3/4 of the way down. But it's like bright. Like looking at this, I'm like, shit. Can we tune next stream? Honestly, yeah. I'm down. I'm down for like some late night Toontown. I think that tomorrow we're gonna have another daytime stream. I'm probably gonna start streaming at like noon tomorrow. Realistically, I might stream from like noon until 5, and we might like do some like yapping and hanging out for like the first like hour or two, and then we might hop into a game. Or maybe tomorrow we'll cook as well, because tomorrow I might need leftovers for when I come back from dance. Free clear lighting redeem. I don't like it. It's so bright in here. It's wild. Wait, where are we going? Are we going here? I'm just marking it because I see you do. My cat bit me just because I didn't let him go outside. Does your cat like bite like badly, or is it like it doesn't actually hurt? I feel like cats can cause pain. Well, now you just turn on my lights. Kind of. All right, let me see. You turned on like 7 of them. Give me a second. All right, now I just have a mix of a bunch of lights on. Also, wait, question. Why is the music playing from when we won? My music is still playing from when we won. How do I turn that off? Settings, audio. Yeah, sorry. Oh god, because you're gonna win again. They just have it ready. They just know. That's so funny. Oh, I didn't even realize that I landed here. Cool. Y'all need something? It's purple. Yeah, it's literally purple. We can fix that on stream. I did mainly fix it a little bit. Is something happening downstairs? What's going on? Who's fighting down there? This is one of those, like, there's a big mystical being that we're dealing with types of things, right? Did not like that. I'll grab one of these and one of these. Oh, did you get him? Yeah, just kidding. Okay. I don't think I have the ammo for this either, but... Did not mean to do that either. That's just not what I should be using there. Is he still alive? It doesn't hurt when my cat bites me. Nice. I have like friends that like would have like like their cats are so cute and they're wonderful, but they also do not hold back. There's someone behind me? Oh, it's probably no, there's someone like mean behind me, I think. Oh, okay. That was kind of mean too. There, it's all in the headshots. Nice. Good work, team. Y'all really did that. Y'all carried. But who's... Oh, they're not real. I had no ammo at all, really. I got one of these if you want. A big pot, too. I will take one of these. Someone's over here fighting. Okay. Kind of rude of them. Want to take that. I don't know what I want from all this, you know? There's a car here. That was fun. Let's go get them. Their teammates there? Their teammates there? Oh, I have no ammo. I mean, I have no mats, I mean. I'm probably dead. I believe in you. They are kind of low, but you do what you want to do. You look like a yoga character. Is it Fabian? Or is it Fabian? Either way, wait. I kind of want to look them up. That's kind of sick. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Let's see what they're doing. Oh, they're reuniting as friends. Thank you. Wait, are you down? Oh, I'm down too. Sorry, I was not thinking. I was being greedy. Keanu, close enough. Imagine if it's like an IRL Keanu. That was on me. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. But obviously, phenomenal G's. All of them. And that was also Giselle's last game. Look, I leveled a bunch of times thanks to y'all, so I appreciate that. Let's see if this works. If I hit this button, no, I gotta sign in again for that. All right, I'll put myself back in J chatting. Instantly unlock Storm Beast and Robin. Is this true? Is this what we instantly unlock? All right, let's go. Oh, what? Can I restore the title from before? That would be so sick if this works. I have Are We Back? Reading through Discord while Twitch is down. Okay, yeah. And if I do this and I put just chatting. Wait for it. Wait for it. And suddenly we're back. We're back with the productivity tag. All right, I'm claiming everything. I'm closing game. Phenomenal G's though. That was good. Honestly, props to y'all who played. Because I didn't do anything. I was barely even there. I was just yapping away. All right, yeah, the logs are fixed. Everything is working. I do need to quickly go over here and add a... Let me go to Lily. And let me go to your seltzer count. You should have 422. Beautiful. You now have... Lily, if you can do an exclamation point seltzer, just to do a quick little check there. Can we do yoga now? The way that I actually need to stretch. The way that I haven't stretched today. Let's at least stand. Hell yeah. Bye, Giselle. Thank you for the lyric. Thank you also for being here. Thank you for playing. Let me move this over here. Dude, I need to stretch. I need to stretch my neck. I gotta stretch my shoulders. I need to stretch my chest. Okay, well now we're just zooming up high. Also, because of the lighting is so interesting. So some of my lights, you can see over there, we have some like red and yellow. Some of them went like purplish. God, it's so bright in here. This is like, I feel like I gotta put that down. I think it's too bright outside. Like, even, I mean, this is just that's just its own world. Yeah. Can we DTI? I think that'd be good for like a late night, or maybe even tomorrow, like during the day. Anything is honestly possible. Let me do. Okay, wait. What if I do? Should we cook? Should we cook? Yay or nay? Like make actual food. What if y'all did any of y'all have 11:11? Damn it! I know. I saw it turn 12 as soon as I said it. Did any of y'all have lunch yet today? I know we're in different time zones, so maybe some of y'all are even at the dinner portion of your day. But any of y'all have lunch yet today? And if so, any inspiration? I had udon noodles. Ooh, what if we did something with, what if we had like grilled udon noodles with like a yummy sauce? Maybe like a miso sauce? Udon noodle recipe. Yaki udon. That's what I'm seeing in a lot of places. Let's see this. Let me pull this up on stream. I feel like there is a website that is meant for making recipe websites, and most recipe, like, tell me that this isn't the same as, like, the same format as every other recipe website that we've seen. Like, it is. I think that this is a company, and you can upload your icon, and they have like your recipes up top. Like, I don't think people are just like all taking the same inspo. I think there's like this was like a good business that someone did. Lunch starts at 12:28. School serving meatball subs. They have meatball subs at your school? Yakisoba? Let me look that up too. This looks delicious. I kind of want to make this. So I do have udon noodles. I do have veggies we can cut up. Scallions, the ones I got are not very good, but we can try. Some ground meat. I can defrost some meat. We can also use some tofu. I had sesame tofu with garlic fried rice. Garlic fried rice would slap. If we made like a rice dish, like rice to go with. If I made noodles, then I guess I wouldn't do rice. But also, hold on, let me see what's mirin, brown sugar, rice wine vinegar, oyster sauce, dark soy sauce. I have this. So mix the sauce into a small bowl set aside. Remove your udon noodles from its packet. Yeah, this I know how to do. Frozen udon noodles can be added directly to a pot of boiling water. I know, 1 to 2 minutes. Some pre-cooked. They come pre-cooked, so avoid overcooking them. Yep, I know. Then just heat your pan over high heat. We can do this like I guess we could do it in our wok, or I'll probably just do it in my wok. I love my wok. It heats up really fast too. Add in the ground meat and stir fry until almost cooked. Then add in the vegetables and stir fry until meat is fully cooked and vegetables are soft. Then add in the noodles, sauce, scallions. Easy. Less sauce if you prefer. This could work. Maybe we could do this. Let me see what other options there are real quick for this. Damn, everyone's schools like has stuff. I made hot dogs and ate them without buns because I don't have any, and they were fine. That works. I almost got hot dogs to put on our pizza, by the way. Shout out to whoever suggested that. I think it was Mads, but I didn't end up getting them because I figured I had so many other ingredients. I still have like pepperoni and like maple ham from our pizza stream. Let me see what on yakisoba noodles. Is this a brand? 'Twas me, it was you. Oh, it did sound like I said that too. 12:28. School times are so specific, but every time I say that, I'm like, I guess, okay, now it's getting too bright in here. Okay, wait, what if I did, hold on. I'm gonna, genuinely, I think I need to do this. Is this better? Is it worse? I can't tell. It's like I can't have, yeah. Creating the apartment in daylight. I know. I liked having the low lights be green. Let me do that. Let me set them to be green. Let me use my own redeem here. Wait, did I claim my seltzer today? All of my redeem, yeah, I did. All of my redeems are shifted by 1 because of that new redeem. I'm taking it out after stream today. I mean, it's kind of funny. I'll you know what? Maybe I'll swap it out for something. But now everything is so confusing. Anyone who comes into my stream for the first time, don't look at my redeems. They're confusing today. Let's see. I was going to do 00FF00 RGB. Yeah. Does that work? Yeah, now they're green. I feel like it kind of fits, but then this is so bright. That is going to be so interesting to have in front of me while I try to sleep. But I could technically cover it. I could have something to cover it. Birthday dog. I missed the birthday dog. Happy birthday, everybody. Happy birthday, everybody. Today can be all of our birthdays. It's my bestie's birthday today. Aw. Mads did that on purpose. Mads actually DM'd me ahead of time being like, hey, it's Nikki's bestie's birthday today, so I'm going to send the birthday dog at 3:16 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And I was like, you know what? If you can remember to do it, then absolutely. It's mystery meat and day old sauce. If it helps, the mystery meat sounds frightening. Mystery meat, I mean, day old sauce is doable. Mystery meat kind of reminds me of that scary Nickelodeon show with the puppets that we bring up on stream like once every 8 months. Y'all, I mean, I know y'all remember it because we talk about it every Mr. Meaty. Yes, that's what I think about with mystery meat. For some reason, I feel like the mystery meat is them. I feel like we're eating them. Something about it is unsettling in that way. That show was very unsettling. I think that's what it was. But also, I feel like unsettling shows, I feel like now as an adult, I feel like I would have more of an appreciation for them. I should sit down and watch Mr. Meaty. It's going to give me some weird dreams. I already know. I never watched it, but I would have cried and had nightmares. I remember like seeing promo for it. It was a full length show, right? It wasn't just like an in between like 5-minute thing. Our entire school system, pre-K through 12th grade, is 230-ish students. Oh, it's tiny. Do you know everybody in your school? I mean, I don't know why you would know people in pre-K or many of the other grades that are around there, but like 230, that was like a fraction of just my year. It's so interesting seeing, and I think this happens also like when I meet different people like in the city, like we could, everyone comes from a different place. Not everyone, but like, there's so many places to grow up in that we all have a very unique experience just like growing up. So some people like went to school with like 15 other kids in the like entire system the entire way through. And then some had like 2,000 in just their grade alone. So it's always like, I'm always like, damn, that's so interesting. I wonder how that's shaped I wonder how it's like shaped us. Sadly, it was a show. It was like a full length show. How many seasons did Mr. Meaty exist for? Like, what was the plot? Didn't they just like work at like a hot dog place or something? Because I remember they were like, didn't they like pull out sausages from their throat? Which sounds really odd when I say that out loud. But like, wasn't there like it's kind of like a magician when they're taking like a scarf out of their throat, but it's sausages and their puppets? Do you remember the Disney in-between shows with Tony Aller and Demi Lovato? I don't remember Tony Aller, but I do remember Mike's Super Short Show with, was Allison Stoner in that? Mike's Super Short Show. Allison Stoner and Mike Johnson, who doesn't have a photo online. All right. I don't know why I always feel like saying trigger warning before I show an image, but trigger warning, Mike's Super Short Show. There's nothing to be warned for this, to be honest. Yeah, do y'all remember this? They didn't have this setting. They would actually, I don't know who these people are. This looks like the breakfast at a hotel, to be honest, which could have been the case. I did not notice this until now. Interesting. I actually wore this outfit in an Instagram photo shoot thing that I did once. I don't think the picture's still there, but I remember it. 4 seasons. 4 seasons too many. Trigger warning, Mike. I think Mr. Meaty was supposed to be like Good Burger, but with more trauma, I guess. I wish. My graduating class, small so far, is 26 students. The 6th graders transferred to middle school, have a graduating class of 40 kids. Damn. That is a very small class, like relative to like what I'm familiar with. And the high school, so I graduated 8th grade with I think 13 kids. Your whole grade was 13 kids. The drama. What happens when like people like start like, I don't know, were people dating? Like, was that a thing? Because in middle school, hello Pete, welcome in. How are you? How you doing today? Happy Thursday. So much drama. Yeah, because I remember like sixth grade, I don't think people were dating. People were like talking about like dating in 6th grade. And then in 7th grade, people like kind of dated. That's also like back in my day. I don't know what things are like today because I'm very, very, very far removed from people in middle school. But in like 7th grade, I feel like that's when like people like maybe started like sometimes like you'd hear about like someone kissed at a party. At a party. We were in 7th grade. It would be like hanging out in like someone's like living room while I guess their parents were in the kitchen. I don't really know. I don't know what it was, guys. It was a time. And then 8th grade was like the culmination of just all of it together. But like that's when there was like drama because it's like someone with like 2 people might have like kissed, and then like another week in the future, like one of them like might have kissed somebody else, and that was the talk of the grade for like the year. And then there's always just like that reminiscing, like not reminiscing, that like lasting, like kind of, I don't even know. There's just like that, like those moments like have like stick with you, I guess. You just like associate those people with each other. It was weird. Bye bye, Yoga Boy. I love that. It reminds me of like, what is it? What did you like to know, Weather Boy? Anyway, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure to talk to you, Mr. Joystick. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Oh, that was funny. We did hang out with kids from other schools. I went to a Catholic school back then. Interesting. So was it like I guess so. I mean, I guess I don't really know. I feel like private schools might be smaller, but I also don't know. I'm great. My plants are happy. I'm happy. That's so cool. I envy you. I just started my hydroponic garden today, which is very bright, so you can't really see it. But if you here, I'll turn off the light for a second and then we can zoom in. You can kind of see it over there. She is brand new and she is learning to exist right now. I'm going to move her. We just set her up today. Let's see how this works. Ooh, got some in my hair. I got to wash my hair so badly. My scalp is probably dry anyway. Based off of that, it's definitely dry. And yeah, I'm so excited though. I've never grown like my own herbs. But yes, what did you plant? So this is just like the starter kit. And it came with 6 herbs. There's is it Genovese basil? I don't know if I'm saying that one correctly. There's a Thai basil. There's a thyme plant. I don't remember like what the full names of these are, but like just in terms of what they are, there's thyme. So 2 types of basil, thyme, parsley, and dill. And I'm very much assuming the basil is going to be the first to grow. So hopefully we'll get a little sprout in a week or two, for the basil. And then eventually once it's fully grown, then we do cooking streams in here somewhat frequently. So I'm hoping to use the basil to make like a pesto based dish once it's grown enough. And I'm really excited. What kind of stuff do you grow? I want to eventually have a lot more plants in here, and I would like to have a big indoor garden, or I would like to have this is my very first. I'm using this to basically learn, and then eventually I can have stuff that's a little bit more involved. Maybe I can grow some light veggies, like maybe some types of tomatoes or peppers in here. But I'm hoping that I can learn enough from this and like make all my mistakes with this, which does most of the work for me anyway, to then evolve into having something more grand in here. So I'm really excited. I feel like that would be a really nice touch to this. But yeah, what kind of stuff do you grow? Or not even what kind of stuff do you grow? What kind of plants do you have? Because it doesn't need to be like food. At a party, and it's just everyone sitting in a person's in the person whose party's room it is, and we watch movies. I remember we did have like movie parties. I remember like what was like the craziest party in 7th grade? It was someone's birthday. Someone had a birthday party. And they had like a cool parent. This is so weird. They had like a cool parent. And we weren't doing, and like when I say a cool parent, it literally was just meant that like we just had like the main floor of the house to like, I think their parent like stayed in their room or something. And it was just like a little party, and we had like sodas and stuff. And like, I think we played like, did we play Spin the Bottle? I don't know. I feel like I've definitely played Spin the Bottle in middle school, but I feel like I did it like a handful of times. It was weird. It's so weird to think about these things. It was such a long time ago too. Let me see. So drama happened. Teacher got fired and is still under case. Damn. Ended up on the news. That's real drama. That's like legitimate drama. The drama that I had in middle school was like, again, people like holding hands. Or like people kind of dating. People dated for like a week at a time. That was the extent. That was our average lifespan. In New York City, I think the average lifespan of a restaurant's a year and a half. In 7th grade, the average lifespan of a relationship is 7 days. Not a real statistic. I don't know. The restaurant thing I think I heard once, but never verified. That's awesome. I'm growing slightly different herbs. I have them live streaming 24/7 on my channel. Wait, that's so cool. No, totally. You can talk about it. Don't worry. That's so considerate of you though. That's so sick. That's neat. Do you just have like a webcam? How do you like have that running? What do you use to run that 24/7? I'm like, oh my God, I could see them. Oh my God, different kind, slightly different herbs. That's so sick. That's so cool. This is a neat setup. I feel like having like a 24/7 cam on a plant is so neat because I'm always like, this is how I feel about, we also mentioned this on a stream recently. It's how I feel about fingernails. I'm like, and hair. It's like, I know it's growing all the time kind of, but like, when? Like, I want to see it. I want to see it happen. So I love time lapses of like plants growing and stuff. Getting processed sugar wasted, literally. I feel like we would pretend to like be drunk off of soda. It's like cringeworthy, but it's more cringeworthy. I think it was more cringeworthy when I was in high school thinking back to it because it still felt like a very recent version of myself versus like now I'm like, we were all embarrassing. We as in like me and like the other people in my grade. I don't know about y'all. Y'all might have had things put together when you were 13 or 14. Also, Trigger Pete, thank you so much for the follow. I have a laptop with OBS and an Elgato face cam in my grow tent. I know exactly what you mean. That's why I love growing cannabis. Overnight results constantly. Leaves double in size in 20. That's so cool. Damn. Do you ever stream anything else? Because I feel like you'd be the perfect person to stream Schedule 1. That'd be like a really fun. I mean, I guess you'd do it on a different channel, or maybe I could see you like streaming. I mean, you do whatever. It's your channel. You don't need to hear anything from me. You didn't even ask. I'm giving unwarranted thoughts that you can just throw out the window if you'd like. Absolutely. But I'm like, I guess technically you could stream other things on here and then just have like this cam like in the corner when you do I think that's what I see happen for like, because I watch some 24/7 streams of like animals, and then whenever sometimes they'll like actually stream on the channel and like they'll put that in the corner, so it's still there, but it's just not the main cam. But yeah, I'm like, Schedule 1 would be perfectly fitting for this channel. But obviously, you have your own vibe. You do your thing. I've been thinking about that, just plants right now, though. It works. It's cool to see. It's nice to have up, and it's fun to see. And also, you get like the VODs and stuff, which is kind of neat. Do you have to manually restart the stream every 48 hours? Or do you have something like set up with that? I have Mike's Super Short Show just open on here. Let me see if Zach Bussey updated on Twitch being back. Twitch appears to be coming back from the stability issues. Cool. That was like an hour ago. I can't believe we played Fortnite. And honestly, I think we would have won that last game if I remembered that I was playing Fortnite. I was so extremely embarrassing in middle school. Was it just like we sang Hard Knock Life for my mom on my 14th birthday so it could be a sleepover? It worked, by the way. Literally like trying to convince your parents. I remember presenting to my parents to get my dog at the time, which obviously the presentation, you know what, maybe the presentation is what did it. But I remember I had like a bunch of like checker pieces and I had a scale that like a weight scale, and I listed the pros and the cons, and obviously the pros outweighed the cons. And maybe that worked a little bit. Eventually I did end up getting, we did end up getting a dog. So there was that, but I utilized that scale to its full potential. Why do you say presentation? I was like, presentation. Honestly, I don't know. I think it's like orange and orange. I don't really know which one I say. Presentation. Now I'm trying to picture you saying it, but I don't know. We need a voice call. Put candy and soda and start acting like you're in Euphoria. God, a middle school version of Euphoria, except it's just like Mentos and Coke and someone vomiting because they ate bananas and Sprite. Want me to send you the news article? I fear what's going to be in there, but I believe you. Also, Voidy, good morning. Good morning to you. It feels like it's morning here based on how bright it is. A lot of the light, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the light is now coming from the plants behind me, but a lot of the light just like bleeds through the blinds too. I'm so sweaty right now. I can't wait. I'm going to take such a nice shower after this. I'm just going to sit, and it's going to be, honestly, it'll probably be like a cold shower. Because I've been washing my hair in like cold water, or like in like cool water, I would say, not even cold. And it's been really nice. It's so refreshing. Anyone want to talk about tax returns? Sure. I'm about to work on a crazy one. I never had a client owe $200K. The fact that they owe that means that they made. My God. This is what, aren't there like those like subreddits where people like post like the gossip of like celebrities, but it's like people who supposedly have like an in. I feel like that's something that I would see there, but probably with a different number. I was not a good girl in middle school or high school. I dated a lot of boys. I mean, look, if you were, as long as, I mean, I want to say as long as no one was getting hurt, but I feel like everyone was getting hurt in middle school and high school. Sorry, I just like exhaled hard there. Nice camera. Yeah, that focus shift. When I step back, is it going to refocus on me? I don't even know. Oh yeah, it does. I used to have a camera that didn't autofocus. So I had to stay very in place, but it was before I ended up being in a space where I had room behind me. This is when I lived in when I was like living with my parents and I was in the corner of my room. So honestly, I wasn't moving that far back, but, I like the autofocus. It makes a very big difference. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing today? Did you just wake up, Voidy, or like, have you been up for like a little bit? I remember when I was 8, me and my cousin ate green popsicles and we thought they were wine flavored and we acted like we got drunk. Like, what the hell? It was green apple. Y'all started doing the apple dance, not even knowing what it was going to be in the future. And now here it is. Something just went through you. Honestly, I mean, like I was like that with like grape juice. I was like, this is just like wine. This like maybe they left some alcohol in this one. I don't know. I just knew that wine came from grapes. So I just assumed. Yeah. God, I definitely did so many embarrassing things. Honestly, do y'all have your old cell phones? If you had cell phones when you were at like a middle school age, I feel like our age ranges might range a little bit here. But when I was in middle school, I had a cell phone and those text messages are bad. They are not good. They are very embarrassing. We sang Hard Knock Life for my mom and oh no, I read that one already, but like, that's still so funny to me. I performed that for my family a bunch when I was little, not even to convince them of anything. My sister and I just really wanted to like, this is gonna sound awful, but we wanted to be like just like the orphans in that movie. We just loved pretending like we were them. I don't know. And we loved singing the song. So we would just every time we had a family gathering, we would like make them all like sit down in a room and then we would go and we'd quickly like practice and then we would go and we'd perform and we'd just sing. And then they would all do their little clap and then we just do it again. We did it at every gathering. There's so many videos of us doing it. It's bad. It's kind of like when you watch those concerts of like celebrities that are singing like that have their shows and then they'll sing like that one song that made them super duper popular that blew up way more than everything else and like they're over it at that point. So you just see the progression of them like just like they're sick and tired of singing that song. Yeah, that's what it was probably like for my family. It's super busy at work, so I've been lurking. That's totally okay. I hope that work is going all right. Are any of y'all watching at work right now? I guess it's like 3:30. It's still a day. The cousin dance to the Apple song. Wait, literally though. Do the cousin dance. God, not the cousin dance. I forgot about the cousin dance. I got a cell phone in grade 6 and my texts were so bad. I deleted all traces of my existence before the age of 16. I wish I was smart enough to do that. So glad I got rid of Facebook so I'm not tagged in middle school photos. Yeah, I think I've nuked most of mine, but I might just have to delete and create a new account. I might do that. I might delete and create a new account because I want to nuke everything, and then I just want to be able to like peek for Marketplace. I say that, but I never go on Marketplace. But I was going on Marketplace when I first moved here. I did get this chair through a Facebook group, though. To be fair. But that was it. And it technically wasn't on Marketplace. I mean, it probably was listed on Marketplace too. But I did find a Facebook group where they just have a bunch of just used Aerons, and different people just like trading and selling. And that's where I got mine. Well, that's where I found mine. And then I had to go and bring it with me on the train. Worth it. I love that chair. I say as I stand. I feel like someone who's like promoting something they don't even use. But I do use my chair a lot. And I remember I was sitting on like that picnic chair for so long after I moved in here. That was not good for my back. I kind of want to stretch. I need to have some air. All 3 streamers I like are streaming at the same time. Oh my God. Hi, Jelly Bean. If you want, you could, if you're down to like take a middle ground and keep this tabbed, you can do that too. I hope you're doing well. I hope y'all had, this is so weird because I guess we're never really live at this time, but like, I guess we did talk about what y'all are doing for the rest of the day. It is kind of a very chill day. I mean, this is more dance for me. God, I love Thursdays. Tomorrow, I'm also very excited for dance. I've been really excited to take challenging classes. And then soon I'm starting my my workshop again. Well, it's a different workshop. There's no performance in this one. Well, there is something at the end, but it's not a live performance. But I'm excited to do another dance workshop. I kind of want to keep signing up for those. But I also should probably interview for jobs too. because I've been making so many jokes about like not having work lately, but like over time, I know eventually like it's gonna eventually it's gonna be a little less. Probably it's gonna be like a little more like, okay, yeah, but are you gonna you gonna do something about it? But I have been practicing some coding problems, so at least like I'm getting back in the headspace. But they do also remind me of how much I hate coding interviews. Over time, they're not that funny. Yeah, over time, once you stop getting once your bank account starts looking a little different, it's like, okay, now maybe we should mama, let's research. I need to buy 3 computers. My phone is not enough. Oh my god. If you have a TV. I haven't watched a Twitch stream on my TV in so long. I also love Thursday. I went to an art group with my mom, and we met the cutest puppy. Please do. I want to see this. Oh, I'm still in my stage. Where is this? Gen chat. Oh, heck yeah. Make sure I didn't miss anyone's good morning. If any of y'all ever post good morning in chat, you will on Discord, anytime during the day, you will always get a sunshine response. I will make sure of it. I really need a new chair. Mine is broken. My back hurts. Yeah, if it helps, you could technically think of it as a long-term investment. I do think if you are someone who sits in like a chair a lot, like while you're at your desk, like, you know, whether you're working remotely or it's just like it's your main setup, it is something that I would recommend. I mean, it's nice chairs are expensive, so there's only so much I can really say. This one was expensive. I got it significantly cheaper than if it were new, but it's still extremely expensive for like a used chair. But definitely, it's made a world of a difference having a chair that doesn't cause me pain. Because my other chair, which again was like the metal foldable chair, it's okay. Y'all know the damn 7TV emote. This one right here. All right, I'm just gonna send damn a bunch in this message. If you don't have 7TV enabled, just look at my stream screen and you'll see it all pop up. I was sitting on this chair, and that is how my back felt for like the first 7 months of living here. The market's so crazy right now, at least in tech. I'm not sure what field you're in. Oh yeah, I'm in tech. I'm a software engineer. Recently, full-time software engineer, recently unintentional full-time streamer, but hoping to eventually be full-time software engineer again. As of like 2 or 3 weeks ago, full-time streamer by accident. But it's temporary, I would hope. But yeah, Thursday for me feels like it's basically the weekend by accident. Wasn't by my choice. but all is well. I'm still in a comfortable position, so we're still okay. Everything was nothing like bad happened, just unfortunate things happen. So here we are. Streamer by chance, software engineer by choice. Literally. But at some point I'll probably be a full-time software engineer again. I'm not going to, as much as I would love to be a full-time streamer by choice, I will probably need to move to be able to sustain that. Which for now, I really like being in the city. I dance too much here to have to figure that out somewhere else. Do software engineers just have something for plants? Maybe. Oh yes, we do have a new dance emote. I forgot about that. As of today, maybe temporary. I don't even know. Honestly, we'll see how much I get into it. I mean, like, I've been wanting to grow stuff forever. Maybe like it has to do with like making things. I mean, I love making things. I love it. Like, do you do any like crafts, Trick or Pete? Yeah, I love crafting too. We do need to sew again soon. I need to do a lot of mending, but I also feel like it'd be cool to make something new again, or at least like upcycle something. I didn't even know. Yeah, I added it today, like during the starting soon screen. I was like, because we were listening to a song and then I saw it there and I was like, what if I just enabled my dance emote? And then I did. I had that dance emote sitting there for like a week. It's from footage that I filmed in a class that I took, where I just was like, I don't know why, I thought it looked so funny and it looked loopable. So I was like, let me just do that. So now I just have that. That was for Just Keep Watching. God, what a time. It was fun. It's a good class. I love that class. That class has really good songs. It has great choreo. It has a phenomenal choreo. That class is probably, I would say that class is my most challenging class currently. But it's a class I can only take while I don't have a full-time job. Or while I don't work during the day, because it's a daytime class. So I should probably make the most of it now while I can. Is it the temp emote? Like maybe eventually, like I feel like I'll replace it with another dance emote at some point, but I was like, we don't have a dance emote, so for now I'll just add this one. It's just like, I mean, it's just kind of teeny, so I was like, whatever. But for now, it's kind of, so for now, it's like it might get replaced, but it'll be there for a while. It'll be there until we find a better dance emote to use, if anything. Also, Kill a Blonde, enjoy your 102nd seltzer. If y'all haven't claimed your seltzer yet today, feel free to do so. It should work now, by the way. Did we have a raffle? Oh, did we have a raffle? Not yet. Let me see if the timer's active. It's because I closed my bot. I remember it's because I closed my bot during oh yeah, the hourly raffle is not there. All right, let me do this. Let me do our hourly raffle. Manual hourly raffle. Raffle for I don't know why my caps lock is on. Probably from Fortnite, whatever. If you want to enter, you can type in exclamation join in the chat. You could possibly win some points, which you could use to order off the crusty menu. No, but when is it defoliate my cannabis leaves? I donate to people who craft and make stuff with them. Ooh, wait, that's so cool. That's cool that you get to like, you know, you kind of make the most out of the things that you have, out of like the resources that you have there too. You're literally glowing. Thanks, I'm sweaty. But yes, I do love making things. I feel like this last year has been a very creative year, I think, for us. I think we've done quite a bit. So now I'm trying to think of like the things I'm trying to maintain. I would like to sew more. I think the last time I sewed was for the Cowboy Carter fit, which was fun. Now it did take a couple of hours, but like it was a quick morning project, and I think we were able to move relatively quickly. I would like to use my sewing machine at least once a week. This I think is going to be really fun once it like continues to grow, or once it actually like grows and I can start harvesting things. I would like to get more. There's a floor model. Check this out. The floor model looks sick. I don't know where the hell I'd put it. Maybe I'd put it there, to be honest. I don't even know. Yeah, I mean the light would be wild. And then I don't even need to use Arrow Garden for all of these. Okay, hold on. Arrow Garden floor model. God, the farm, the Arrow Garden farm. Look at this. Hold on, you can't see it obviously. Well, actually, you could see this here. Well, let me show you this. I'm gonna show you the different models. Of course, this image is from this website of this. It's from this person's blog that I basically use because this person grows stuff. I think they live in New York City and they grow. They have a pretty good garden, and like their entire like TikTok account is about this, and then they have like their own website. So they have this image here. So we have the Harvest. We have the Harvest Elite. This is probably like a couple years old. The farm, it might look small. Look at this. It's theoretically, I'll show you like their ad. Imagine having like, God, this would be so neat. Imagine having this. I mean, like it's like this maybe like up to here. I don't know. I'm currently using an AC Infinity 5x5 grow tent in my basement. Oh, so that's inside. Not 1 second. Wait, did it make you wait for the bankrupt? Good timing though. Make a fursuit, lol. That'll take you a while. I feel like you can make mad money if that's like a business. If you're good at making furs, it seems hard as hell. But I feel like I watched a whole video. Was I screaming? I probably was screaming. I feel like I watched a whole video. Who was it? Someone like broke down like just like there's so much more in that community than I ever imagined. But like those suits, I think even just like the heads alone, they have value. I'm currently using an, oh yeah, no, that one I saw. 36-inch max grow height is actually a pretty substantial. I would imagine. I mean, this I think is what? Maybe it goes like a foot up, maybe 12 inches, maybe 24. I don't even know what this one does. Oh no, you're talking about, for the farm. Oh yeah. Yeah, for the farm is huge. So here's the account. This is the person. Share She Grows. Let me just go to her. Let me go to her page, shareshegrows.com. This is literally where I found them on TikTok like a long time ago, and I saved one of their videos to look back on when I finally wanted to like pursue this. And like they grow so much stuff. And they use a variety of different products. Hydroponics. I mean, this is their complete indoor garden setup. Look at this. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Let me just do a quick. I mean, we're VPN'd anyway, but I like to be sure before I go to a website. Okay, yeah, it's totally fine. This thing is huge. Look how tall that is. I think they have photos on their website, though, of their version, of like what they have going on. No, wait. I want to see photos of their stuff. My indoor garden setup. That's what I wanted to see, but it's all this. I guess there are no photo. I mean, I feel like they do, but it's probably just like spread apart. This. Look at this. Okay, wait. Sorry, I keep clicking them and they go to actual like buying links, which I'm not trying to do right now. But look at all the stuff you can grow inside. These little tomatoes. I would love to grow my own tomatoes and little peppers. They're beautiful though. I really like the aesthetics. Me too. I like at some point I see myself having something either like this or maybe the farm. Like I could see myself having something like this. I mean, I feel like they have everything here. Let me go to I want to go to like their socials, but I fear what's going to pull up. Damn, they have so much. Look at this. I don't even know where I'd put it. I live in a studio, so I'm like, where would I even put these things? But I think I have space. I think exactly where I'm going to put this, I think I'm going to have like a good amount of, I have room to really turn that corner of my apartment into a garden. Is that eggplant? I think that is eggplant. Do you have product reviews, indoor gardening? Oh my God. Let's see how to grow tomatoes. Look at this. This could be us. Have any of y'all ever grown tomatoes before? Did it seem very challenging if you did? Although it seems like for this, as long as it seems like it's good from what I read, you're able to grow them if you give them enough space. Like this, maybe, you could raise the light for this, and I'm going to raise the light. You can maybe grow like a tomato plant if they're small, but like it's really better if you grow them when they have like a little bit more space. So I think even the Bounty, which I think was this one, even the Bounty might be a little bit. This one I think has, 24-inch max grow height. This is something that I could see myself getting at some point in the future as well. Like this is, I think, to learn from. And then the Bounty is what I would use in terms of like value. And then if I really get into it, I would probably get that like that tall, that tower looking like this one right here. This one would be so wild. Ugh. If y'all had an indoor garden, what's something that you would want to grow? Assuming you can grow, I'll say anything just because like variety of like, I feel like there's like a version of most common veggies that you can probably grow in an indoor garden. Especially if you have like the space for it. So I'm like, what other things can I grow? It'd be so cool to like have my own stuff, my own produce. And what I like about like having my own produce is it can kind of like push me, especially when I want to like harvest, it can maybe push me to use those ingredients. So like basil, for example, I'm going to need to use that basil. Like I can't just let it keep growing because it's going to get a little bit out of control. But if I have basil on hand, I'm like, well, I might as well use this for something. Then I'll be more inclined to like make something with basil. Make pizza. I want to grow basil, lettuce, and strawberries. Ooh, are strawberries? Okay, wait. Can you grow raspberries inside? I'm going to look up I'm going to look this up out here. Hydroponic garden raspberries is how you spell it, right? Yeah. No, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, they added a new tab to this. Has anyone ever tried to grow hydroponic raspberries? They do nothing until you forget about them. Then they take over your garden when you're not looking, is what people are saying. And by people, I mean one person on Reddit. Raspberries are bush, though. I mean, it could... But will it grow? Jalapenos! Oh my God, I would love to. Peppers would be great. My neighbor grows cucumbers, sunflowers, cabbage, and peas. Ooh, how do peas grow? What does that look like? Mint takes over your garden too? Yeah, I'm gonna see how this mint grows out. Yeah, I think it could grow. I think raspberries are expensive. I mean, I'm probably gonna find out. I'm probably gonna find out why they're expensive when I try growing them. But yes, jalapenos would be sick. I feel like I've seen like videos on how to grow. Let me show y'all again. I've seen videos on how to grow different veggies. I mean, what comes in? Let me look at the Tower website again. We can look at product reviews. All right, we're gonna look at some product reviews for this real quick. I just want to see the pictures. Aw, you can grow a bunny? That's kind of cool. Didn't know that you can do that. I thought it was just greens. Like, look at this. This is kind of massive though. But I think it's so neat. Damn. I think it just looks cool too. Oh yeah, they put that thing outside. I wonder if like if my space could turn into the type that like ends up being covered in plants at some point. I have to go to a meeting. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming in, Nikki. I hope that your rest of your day is smooth. Good luck with all that, all of the tax stuff for your client. The lights being integrated is what makes it awesome for me. Yeah. Does your setup have that too? Is your setup like a manual setup or do you use like a system like this? I didn't even read this review yet, but I love a 4-star review. I love a 4-star review. Something about a 4-star review, not to say that a 5-star review isn't honest, but there's something that to me usually screen like I feel like there's like the highest chance of the honest review for me is a 4-star review. I still have to read it to know like what the person's complaint is. Because sometimes they're like, yeah, this thing, everything grew and everything was exactly as expected. I don't like how it took like 2 weeks to get delivered to my apartment. 4 stars. And I'm like, what the hell does that have to do with the product? But a 4-star review where it's like, I mean, I feel like for that, then they give it like 3 stars or something. But my only complaint is spotty customer service, which I'm sure is due to growing pains of a small company. I support them in this growing. This I like because this I feel like gives room for opportunity here. Spotty customer service can be, I mean, like it does, technically it's like, it's not specific to this product, but I think it's relevant to your experience using it. I'll take it. That one works. Because it's an ongoing thing too. It's not just like when you first buy it. Damn. Let us grow. Let us grow together. All right, these are having trouble loading. But yeah, God, an indoor garden would be so neat. I'm so excited. I also feel like I need regular plants here. If you do have a lot of plants, you'll have the best oxygen in the city, probably. The air quality has been like rough apparently outside. I've been getting air quality alerts on my phone. It's an ecosystem, but you have to buy everything and set it to it. Oh, and set it to it. I currently have 3 oscillating fans, massive 600-watt light, 2 dehumidifiers, 1 humidifier, an exhaust fan, a carbon filter for the smell, an irrigation system I built. Oh yeah, there's probably I feel like the scent of it, of what you're growing would probably be somewhat prominent. Essentially, I have to recreate the environment it craves. That's so neat though. I feel like this is it seems like a therapeutic experience as well, like growing anything, like even just like having your own plants, even if it's not like herbs or vegetables. I feel like it's a very, like for me, like I love making my tea in the morning and in the evening. I love like the 2 minutes that it takes me to, to heat the water, to put the leaves in, to like shake it around, to get the right amount of initial water in there and move it around and hold it in place. That little routine is really nice. I feel like maintaining a little garden and like pruning and harvesting and, maybe planting something new and just all of that is like a very, nothing outside of that activity, like in your day-to-day life, can really, obviously there are things that could take away from it, like if you can't afford to have it anymore, but it's like it's its own thing. So you can have like an awful work day, everything could be rough, but then you also, that doesn't impact the harvesting of your plant. It's just like its own uniquely encompassed peaceful little moment. We have a thunderstorm humidity right now in the air. The air is so warm and heavy. Ooh, it's like thick. The weather has been, I mean, now it's my hair is treating it a little bit, or it's treating, my hair is acting a little bit better. My hair was acting rough for the last like 2 weeks. It was not handling the outside weather too well. But I also like, it definitely, it needs a wash like expeditiously. I'm shiny as hell right now. I think I'm oily as hell. But it's also probably from the heat. Air quality here is amazing. A whopping 36. What are we looking at here? Dude, oh, it's hot as hell right now outside. Unrelated to air quality. Damn. Let me click on the weather app. All right, it's up there. It's in a relatively moderate zone, it seems like. It is significantly higher than yours though, I'll tell you that. I get it, my grow tent is my safe place away from everyone and everything. Yeah, I can imagine. It's nice. That's why I'm so excited about this. Even though like I don't have to do much for it, I probably just like watch. And then probably in like 3 weeks, I'll have more to do on it. But I'm gonna be so excited once I start seeing like a little leaf come out of that. I'm gonna post on Discord. Oh my god. I don't even know. I guess for now I can use Gen Pix. Or maybe I could do we have a channel on Twitch right now? Here, let me get rid of that one channel point reward that we had. The one to send messages from when everything was broken. Here we go. Does everything look pretty again? Okay, cool. My rewards look pretty again. It's 23 for me. The air quality, oh, yeah, that's good by you. Both of y'all have way better air quality than I do right now. The city's been a little rough lately, but I can't tell for the most part because sometimes I feel like I'm like, this feels the same as always. But it definitely is. I trust the numbers in the weather app because I don't have I don't have any expertise in this. Although sometimes you can like visually see it, but I don't know if that's related to the air quality. Probably because I'm by the beach and fields. Glasgow is 46. Being by the beach is. Do you go to the beach a lot? Have y'all been going outside a lot? Also, Trick or Pete, do you want me to call you Pete, by the way, or anything else? Or I can call you Trick or Pete, whatever makes you happiest. But let me know. I'm whatever you prefer. You glow in the natural light. I'm here for it. I'm sweating. I could see my own reflection on my screen from my forehead. Do you grow anything outside? That's something that I think I don't see myself being able to do. You could participate in like community gardens. I feel like the more I learn about this stuff, then maybe eventually I could participate in like a community garden and I could start growing something in like some plots there. And then I can also have little bits of other people's plants too. I walk the dog on the beach all the time. Aw. The beach is nice. I should go to the beach more this summer. And by more, I mean more than once. Everything my neighbor, my mom grows is outside, just slapped in the garden. It'd be so nice to have a garden. That is something that would like pull me out of an apartment living situation, is having a yard to grow something in a garden. Or having just like, I guess you could technically have that if you have like a balcony or like a roof. But that feels like that feels like a different, I don't know. I don't know how you really get one of those. Well, I do know, but I don't know how you get one of those without spending $1 billion. I have flowers outside, and Pete's fine. I'm not sure what flowers. I just thought they were pretty and planted them. Honestly, I know people that also like I've had that same conversation with them where they're like, "Oh yeah, I just got these new seeds. They look like this. Like the flower looks like this. It's super pretty." They're like, "I don't even know like anything about them." They're like, "I don't even know how they're supposed to grow or how long. You know, whether they're year round or just for one time a year. But they look so pretty, and so I just got them." And I'm like, "Oh, I mean, like I feel like that works as long as as long as they end up growing, I think it'd be nice. I could like have stuff on my window. Like clearly I get light in this apartment, but I don't want to rely on that just in case. But yeah, growing flowers would be nice too. This makes me want to play Stardew Valley again. After I harvest, I want to try sunflowers in the basement grow tent. Ooh, that's really cool. Can you grow those? Do you have to grow those in like a separate, within like a separate base? We have tulips and cherry bushes. Sunflowers are beautiful, and they get so big. Do sunflowers? I think it's in Stardew. Like getting the seeds from sunflowers. Do they give you a lot of seeds? Or am I just thinking of Stardew Valley? I watched a guy that grows both together on YouTube. Sick. I mean, if it works. Oh, yes. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my God, wait, sunflower seeds are also what people like eat and chew on. Can you just like roast the seeds and like eat them, or do you have to like do the ones you get at the store like need to be like pre-treated? If you cut the heads off and leave them to dry out, you get a lot of seeds and you can roast them. Interesting. That's cool. I love that. God, homemade like roasted sunflower seeds. What else? Now I'm like, what else can I grow? I mean, I say that and I still have like another month until I'm going to really see any results on this thing. Um, but I'm still so excited for them. I'm really happy for all the plants. What's the post-harvest process on sunflower seeds? Just a roast? That's what I'm thinking. I mean, that's what I'm imagining. But I guess you can tell me if you know. I'm gonna look this up too. How to harvest sunflower seeds, and then I'm assuming they'll tell you what to do. Okay, there's a subreddit post here. I'll show y'all. Last year they all. Oh, interesting. So are these all? Let's see what people say. Wait until they're swollen and flopped over. Cut the flowers and bring them inside to dry. Once they dry, you just pick the seeds out, and then once you have the seeds, let's see if someone asks what to do after that. Okay, this is just for the harvesting. Let me see if that is what I looked up, to be fair. What to do, how to eat sunflower seeds after harvesting. I feel like that'll give me some result that's relevant. All right, here we go. Better Homes and Gardens. Some random website, not affiliated with me. Let's see what they have to say about this. How to roast and store fresh sunflower seeds. No ads, please. Place 1 cup of raw sunflower seeds in a quart of water with 2 to 4 tablespoons of salt. Bring the water to a boil on the stove. Turn on the heat. Simmer the seeds 15 minutes. Drain the seeds. Spread them on a baking sheet, a single layer, and then bake them. Okay, that makes sense. Both raw and roasted can be stored in airtight containers in the pantry for up to 2 to 3 months. That works. I say that as if I'm going to grow sunflowers in here. I don't think I'm able to. Dip them in ranch. I think it's just dry and then roast. Combine the flavor of ranch and sunflower seeds. I feel like when you roast them, I would imagine you can put like a ranch seasoning on them, no? Like a ranch seasoning, and then before you roast. So like I think you would do like the boiling. You would dry them, then you'd put them on a sheet, lay it out flat, and then maybe you'd season them, and then you put them in the oven for like what, 15 minutes? That sounds good. Have any of y'all ever dehydrated meat or made your own jerky? Sorry, whenever I say hydrate, my bot says that. Not Johnny says not real, by the way. I'm gonna get some seltzer real quick because I do need to hydrate. So one moment, please. That's fantastic. I definitely needed that. What even is ranch? I had it once in my life because they don't have it in the UK. They didn't have it in the UK. My friends, when I was 8, her mom worked a job in America, so she brought some back. Ranch I think it's a combination of, is it mayo, sour cream, dill? We made ranch on stream once, probably maybe garlic. Let me look up ranch recipe. We did it once with like yogurt and it was fine, but it tasted too much like yogurt. So let's look at I mean, I clicked the link, so we're just going to go with it. Bare feet in kitchen. Very Twitch appropriate. Jump to recipe. So mayo, sour cream, buttermilk or regular milk, dill, parsley, chives, onion powder, garlic powder. Honestly, we can make our own ranch. We should make our own ranch. We can do it with the parsley and the dill that we grow. Yeah, ranch is delicious. To me, ranch. I mean, like this, what I think other people might agree, but also if you disagree, that's fine too. It's always fine in here when we're talking about things like this, at least. Ranch just tastes. I mean, ranch just tastes like ranch. So when you have ranch, when you have anything dipped in ranch, then the taste of it is ranch with the texture of the food you're eating. I've dehydrated flower petals and fruit for my tea blends. That's fun. And that makes sense. So when you dehydrate, do you have like a dehydrator or do you like do it? Does your oven have like, do you do it in your oven somehow? It's like my oven has like literally has dehydrating functionality. Like it has like a setting for dehydrating something, but I never actually used it. I see the KitchenAid. We bake goods around these parts. We do. I actually just got that KitchenAid, and I don't shut up about it. So I'm so glad you brought it up. But yes, we do. We cook and we bake on here quite a bit. I'm surprised. I think when was the last one we did? We made pizza. I think we made pizza last week. It was super delicious, and it was a chat decides what goes on in the pizza situation. And as horrific as y'all tried to make it, it honestly was delicious. So very grateful for that. But yeah, we'll be using that stand mixer quite a bit more. Do you like to cook as well or bake maybe? I'm suffering the consequences of my own actions. Me when I eat a lot of cheese. I've had a really cute dog. I'm severely allergic to animal dander. My hands are so, oh God. Does washing them help at all? Or is this like a jalapeno pepper that once the oils are in there, it's GG's for the day? I still think about that one day where I really touched that pepper. So many regrets. It was so annoying. There was no way to get it off. It was just time. I mean, I did try to like wash my hands with like olive oil, but it was too late. The oils were already in me. I'm gonna stop saying things like that. I never tried pickles. Oh my God. I never tried pickles, but my neighbor makes her own. She's just out here doing everything. I love, like, I'm assuming just like pickled cucumbers or like pickling anything. I pickle flavored everything. I love pickles. We actually made pickles on stream before. I mean, some of y'all were probably there. We made pickles on stream before, and then I made them a bunch after that. I just haven't made a batch of pickles in a while. Because when I stopped having burgers, I didn't stop having burgers explicitly. I started making burgers less frequently because I didn't have my mesh cover for my skillet. And so like it was so messy every time I made burgers that started to stop me from making burgers because it would always just splash everywhere, even though I loved making burgers. But now I have one of those, so now it doesn't stop me anymore. But I stopped making pickles when I stopped having burgers. I would mainly use my pickles for my burgers. I do love just having the pickle slices on their own. We can try pickling other things. Like I want to try like pickled red onions. Those I feel like are really yummy when I have them at a place. Ranch is a slightly tangy, creamy sauce. Yeah. That's an actual, like, that's a better definition than what I said. Mine was like, ranch tastes like ranch. I defined the word using itself. Yours was actually like useful in terms of like someone who's never had it before. I like pickled onion flavored crisps, but I cannot stand the texture of onions. Interesting. Do you not like onions, like the texture of onions when they're raw or when they're cooked? Cook not so much, but love baking sweets. Nothing better than baking 50 cookies and then eating them off your chest in bed while watching Netflix. I feel you. We made cookies recently too. We made some s'mores cookies the other day because I was craving, one, using the stand mixer, and then two, I was just fiending for some cookies. So now I have a bunch of frozen cookie dough balls in my freezer that I'll probably end up taking some out. I might end up eating some tonight, to be honest. I feel like it's nice little sweet treat. I feel like I'd make 2 at a time. Because every time I make 1, I'm like, that wasn't enough. But 2, no, it's GG's for the day. I am so sorry. Yeah, I can't imagine like the allergy. I hope it fades though. Is it one of those things that you can't like scratch it, or if you scratch it, it'll end up lasting longer? She only pickles cucumbers as far as I know. Okay, cool. I do want to try other pickled things, like pickled radishes. I love pickles and I love vegetables. And so like pickling like any vegetable, just It just sounds fantastic. It sounds good. What are those? Aren't there what are those like tomatoes? I don't remember if it's like, I don't think it's like pickled tomatoes. There's like a tomato blend of something, and I don't think it's tomatillo, but it's like a green looking tomato, which I know sounds like like it is, but I think it has like a, I feel like I always thought of it as a blend of like a pickle and a tomato, but obviously the pickle is like more of the process that you do to it. I think I had it when I was younger, so I could be just like making up my own concept of what this was. I'm gonna look up green tomatoes, but I'm gonna get tomatillos. I already know it. Green tomato pickle. Pickled tomato, pickled green tomatoes. Maybe it is. It was just tomatillo that was pickled. Yeah, I think it just was. Let me see. Hold on. Ingredients: green tomatoes. They're just green tomatoes. I think I had it from someone's garden. That's why. So I was like, they grew something special. But I also didn't know much about anything when I was younger. So I would just believe whatever they told me. I've only tried fried green tomatoes once. And it was good. Oh hell yeah. We haven't fried something in a while. And now I feel like deep frying will be a little bit easier too, because I still would like to have a jar though to put my my like oil that I want to
Where's my
reuse.
drink?
Thank you. Necessary right now. Also, how are we doing? Okay, yeah, we got a little bit more time. I think I need at like by 4:30 I need to hop off because I got a shower. And hair takes time to hair takes so much time. Actually, my hair does not take that much longer to dry. Like I ever since I started like doing like a scrunch after I put like my product in and stuff, that has definitely like helped it dry properly. It's helped it dry quicker. I feel like now I can have my hair turn around and like with gel an hour and a half for like 90% of the way there, and then I can get away with that, and then like let it, and I could like be out and about doing whatever out activities not at home. With mousse maybe even quicker, but it used to be before I wasn't scrunching it at all. Like I was just putting in the product, and then like I wasn't scrunching with a towel, I was scrunching just with my hands. And then I was letting it air dry after that, and that was like 2 to 3 hours, and that was rough, and that was preventing me from like getting my hair wet before like going to things. But then I wasn't getting my hair wet very frequently, and then my scalp would get super dry. I don't even know how I would have learned this when I was younger. I was like, damn, people really. I guess you just learn it from like experience. But I'm like, there was so much involved with like understanding how hair works that I did not know. That I went through too much of life not knowing. I only tried fried green tomatoes. Oh no, yeah, the fried green tomatoes. Now I'm just hungry. My stomach is growling. I might eat some food. I'll probably shower, wash my hair, and then eat some quickly. But I can't eat something too heavy because if I'm gonna be moving around, I don't want to. I don't want that to come back up. My hair is hell. I cut more than half of it off, and it still takes ages to dry. Do you have very like? Would you consider your hair to be like thick? I've been doing more protein treatments on my hair, and it's helped it be more manageable. Nice. Does it, in terms of like how manageable it is, does it have to do with, does it feel like it's like getting it to look the way you want it to look? Or is it like fighting you in terms of being able to like maybe run your fingers through it, or like get it to be, I guess like even in the styling step? Because sometimes it's like the styling. I used to literally, God, when I was like first, like, I mean, originally I was just doing nothing. I was just showering, taking a towel, literally rubbing a regular towel against my hair. And then like that was it. And that's why I looked like Lord Farquaad in those streams. And then eventually once someone told me about leave-in conditioner, then I started putting leave-in conditioner in my hair, but not really knowing how it worked, not really knowing like what I was supposed to do with it. I just kind of like put it in my hair, and I didn't really have like curls, but it was still more manageable. I think my hair looked a little bit like wet and heavy a lot of the time. I did that in mousse. I didn't know anything about scrunching. I didn't know anything there. And then eventually, during those times, basically, I didn't know how to make my hair look away. I didn't know how to make it look like anything that I was like that I'd be like, okay, yeah, that looks good for today. I just put the product in my hair and I was like, I hope that my hair doesn't look awful today. But now like I know how to make my hair look the way it is. Now I understand. It took me so long to understand how at least like how the shape of hair works. Like there's still stuff that I don't know, but I get the flow of logic. I get why I can use a towel to scrunch. I get why I can put product in a certain way and why I want it to dry a certain way before breaking the crunch and all of that. It was such a foreign concept to me for so long, and it made it so hard to like, I don't even know. It was just very hard to like, I don't know what to do. Very thick and very curly. I have to use a lot of product on my hair because it gets so dry. With this weather, especially, like we've been having like humidity. We've been having a decent amount of humidity, and my hair has not been taking kindly to it. Lately, my waves have been a lot more defined, not frizzy. Nice. Um, what product have you been using lately to like make it? I mean, you've been doing protein treatments. Is there like a like for me? I think I've been playing around with gel and mousse. I haven't been doing both. I haven't like felt like the need to do both, but I've been playing around to see like which one is taking better, is which one is like handling this weather a little bit better. I think I think the gel has been handling the weather here a little bit better. I use a leave-in conditioner, then a curl cream, and then a gel. Not always. That's like if like I'm gonna be out and about and I know my hair is gonna go through it all. If I'm just like existing on a day, if I'm staying in, probably just leave in. If I'm staying in and I just or if I'm like going to like dance, I want my hair to like survive for like a little bit, but like I don't need it to like hold a certain shape. I'm probably gonna tie it up. Then just like my leave-in and curl cream. And then I've tried just the curl cream and it wasn't enough though for my hair. So I definitely always need to leave in. And the gel or the mousse for me is always like if I think this is going to be blowing in the wind or I'm going to be outside for some amount of time, I like need that extra hold. And it is usually fine. Sometimes though, I could use something a little stronger. So I might explore some options there. I do not understand my hair. I think it hates me. It's tough, and also because everyone's hair is different. What's so confusing is like on the internet when you're looking up like hair care like tutorials and videos, it like doesn't. People show you. I feel like people show you what to do, but I have had trouble. What took me so long to like understand was like how it works. Like my understanding now, which seems to be in line with how my hair behaves when I do things with it, is I put the product in. One, it keeps my hair some products will keep my hair hydrated, and then other ones I'll make clumps essentially of curls that will then dry in a certain formation. So they're drying all kind of stuck together in these formations so they end up staying together. Versus if every strand just dried on its own, they're all going to be bending in different directions, which will result in like all of like these little bits here, which not like direct one-to-one, but I wasn't understanding like what was the point of like how you use these products and how you have like these curl things. So now I get it at least. And then it dries, and once it's dried, then you can break that little cast that might exist there from the product that you used if they are these like teeny little things. And then they'll probably loosen up a little bit. If you use an oil, it'd be even nicer because you're less likely to break the curls that exist, which I understand now. But like no one like said this in a video. They would just be like, so you take this and then you just scrunch it in your hair, and then someone else will be like, don't scrunch it here, put your hair upside down and scrunch it that way. And then other people would be like, only put it at the tips. And other people will be like, I start at the tips and then I work my way up. And I'm like, then what do I do? But like you wouldn't know because everyone's hair is different and everyone has a different strategy that works for them. But like knowing the basic of like what hair, like just like how a curl forms, the very baseline, I think, is what unlocked okay, now I understand where I want to put this product in, how I want to put this product in. I get when I want to put do this with my head upside down because I might want it to dry a certain way. I get when I want to use a towel versus air drying versus using a diffuser and like what the impact of that is. It's like understanding that logic, I think, is a switch was flipped, but understanding how a curl was formed was not explained to me for a very long time through like all the videos that I watched. It was more of like, do this and not like, this is how your hair works. No data, no data. My favorite track. You know what's wild? That seems like, I would believe it if that was actually the name of the song, the artist, and the album. But let me fix this. Let me get my, What was I gonna do here? I think I was gonna do Spotify. Do I do like an S refresh? Let's see what my Spotify commands are. Song request, Does this work? I got no clue. John, you could have saved hours of YouTube scrolling if you just asked me. I think I didn't like know what to like ask. That's the thing. Because like you see these videos and you're like, okay, so you put this product in your hair and then like your hair will form curls. But like I didn't realize like, yeah. So I was like, okay, so I'm putting this product in my hair and I'm running it through and like I think it's better than when I didn't do that. But that was kind of it. But I was always like, I hope my hair turns out okay. It's like kind of like working. Like my hair was way less messy. So I just figured like that was it. Um, yeah. I think Spotify's down. My apps don't work. It's possible. The song, it's funny because the song command, I guess, work, but the song command reads a file. What if I do like S refresh? It was worth a shot, honestly. Hours of research is the rite of passage, truly. And now I know. Now I know. So if any of y'all are just entering this journey, I feel like now I feel like I mean like you still have just so much more knowledge about this, but like the you could have saved hours of research if you just asked me. I will now be that person for somebody, but only for like half of a piece of information because I don't know too much. Well maintained hair is earned for us wavy hair folks. It's genuinely, yeah, I was like, oh God. But I love it now. It did make me like, for a while, I was like, I love the fact that I can style my hair, even though I wasn't really styling it much. But I was like, I love like the way that I can like, I loved having like growing my hair out. I still enjoyed doing, but I didn't like not being able to predict how to work with it. My hair used to be so crunchy, so I would just put the product in my hair and just hope for the best. Literally, I would just put product in my hair and just hope for the best. I never thought of like gel as something that would like, I always thought of gel as something that would be like shiny and hard. And it would make your hair literally just like shiny and hard. Sounds very interesting. But I didn't realize that it doesn't have to be that. And like some people like go for like there are gels that like are meant for that, but I just thought gel, that's what it is. Because when I was younger, I would have very short hair and I would have like spiky hair. I feel like I look like Max Keeble. Max Keeble, did he have spiky hair? Did I make this up? Max Keeble's big move. Yeah. I looked like this. By design. Before this movie even came out, to be fair. But this is a photo of me. If we pretend like it's me. God, I can go for a milkshake right now. But for me, like it always made my hair like just like crunchy. And like I made it like stand up. And that was it. And that was my experience with gel. And also no one in my family, I feel like ever like my mom has like wavy hair. She's got curls. She's like an in between. I think she has like more than like she has more than like a little bit of wave. Like she has probably hair. Her hair texture, well, not I don't know about. I feel like my hair is thicker than hers, but her hair, I feel like I don't think she ever had anyone teach her either. Yeah, because I don't think she uses much of this product at all. See, now I kind of want to do my mom's hair, at least just to see what it's like. Yeah, literally. Spiky hair to emo side part pipeline. Should I pull that photo up again? I wish I had that saved. That photo exists. It might be in my Facebook photos, but I feel like it's just somewhere on my MySpace. It's like one of the photos that survived. My little like hair covering my eyes. God, my teachers hated it. Now looking back, I'm like, I'm glad they hated it. Because why was it their business to let me know that? Finding a good shampoo is tough for me because my hair dries out so easily. That also, I think for now I've had decent luck with shampoo. I thought that my scalp was getting dry because of my shampoo, but then I realized it was because I was using, for now I believe it's because I was using scorching hot water on my scalp every time I washed my hair, which to be honest does make sense, but I didn't realize that until my knuckles were getting dry in the winter. And then I realized, yes, because the air was dry, my skin was getting drier, but they were getting like bloody dry because when it's cold out, I like to wash my hands with warm water. But when it's in general, I enjoy like warm water, but I would do it with like the hot water only. I would only turn on the hot water and then I would wash my hands in that. And I realized it wasn't that I was washing my hands too much, which y'all heard me say that I thought that was it. It was the super hot water. And then I was like, you know what? Let me try not washing my hair with hot water. Let me try putting it to like just like a neutrally like room temp or like a cold temperature for my hair, which I already know in general is better for your hair. And that seemed to be when my scalp started to behave a lot better. Like obviously you could still see I got some, but this is because I haven't had my hair wet in days, which is not great for me right now. From Creed to My Chemical Romance, hell yeah. I need to let my hair down and like headbang at like a fun show. I use Head and Shoulders, but a really good conditioner, so it sort of levels out. I mean, whatever ends up working for your hair works. That's the thing with hair is like sometimes like there are like really expensive products that might not work for your hair, and then there are like way more like affordable products. I feel like I usually consider like just like drugstore products is like what I call them, like the ones that you can find that you tend to get the most bang for your buck. And if those work for your hair, even better. Sometimes those work better for your hair than the expensive thing, which honestly it would be fantastic. That's why I grew out my buzz cut. I really liked it, but there's no drama. There's no drama when I dance. I still would like to. I need to practice dancing with my hair down. That's something I got to do. Because I think I've exclusively. There was only during the dance performance thing that I did for that workshop. We did 2 performances. Night 1, I had my hair up because I rehearsed it with my hair up, and then night 2, I let my hair down because I was like, let me just try. I did one of our run throughs earlier that day with my hair down, and I was like, this was fine. So let me just try this with my hair down. And I'm glad that I did because I feel like seeing people like the hairography that you see some people do, I'm like, I want to be able to do that. Especially when you're doing like a spin or a turn. Yeah. I don't know why I flipped those words. But yeah. Oh, that would be so fun. Even just like, I should even at least have like a ponytail. I feel like I'm going to do an Ariana Grande song during my upcoming like jazz classes. And I feel like that's a perfect day to have a high pony. But yes, I think currently the shampoo that I use is I use Verb Ghost something shampoo. That one. I don't have any hair oils though. I do think that I should get one. Not even, I used to think that I mean, like, I don't think I need one necessarily for scalp. I mean, it will never hurt, but I think I would like a hair oil that I would like to do to like, when I like break through my, when I'm breaking up my curls a little bit so I could separate some bits and do that. I still don't have one for that. I don't think I'm like in a position where I'm like, I need it to go on, but I think it will be an enhancement to what I have going on right now. I still haven't been able to find voguing classes, so I've been going on YouTube to try to teach myself. I mean, that's sick. There's what's their name? There's someone that kind of looks like me that I think is it Gravity Jacobs? I think it's Gravity Jacobs. It's just funny to me when I'm like, there's someone that kind of looks like me. Yeah. Gravity Jacobs, I think Passion and I bought out his, hold on. Yeah. Classes. Do I have them anywhere? I definitely do. We bought like a little, I don't know if it was like a Patreon thing or it was on a website. It might be on like Vimeo. But yeah, got to do those. Although I do know I have access to a lot of like in-person voguing classes, so I do feel very fortunate there. Again, I did one of them with Passion. They were fun. I need to like lock in if I want to get good or if I want to get better. I don't think I'll ever reach the point where I could be like good, but I feel like I would like to get foundations down. I would like to commit the time to get the foundations down. But like I've seen people, I mean, y'all have seen people who are like good. That's a level of like training that takes so long. This class was taught by Gravity, not in person. I wish, but they're like online classes that Gravity has. There's like an online like Vogue. It's like 6 or 7 classes, I think. But I feel like it's a solid source to learn from online. But yeah, in person, there's so much. There are a ton. I do feel that's why I'm like I can't leave the city. There are too many dance classes here. I'm too scared to use product because I don't know if my hair dye will fade faster. That is something to consider too. That's something I know nothing about, except for like I know like if you have like if your hair is dyed a certain color, like I know like they say to wash with only cold water, to help it to make it run less. But that's all I know. I was also a silly goober and wore a white shirt with red soaking wet hair. That's kind of cool though. That could be like a creative choice. That could be like a styling thing. Like that could be like a like an art project. What was that video? It's like, what's that? It's an art project. Okay, I like it, Picasso. That's what it was. Was that a Vine or a TikTok? I don't even know anymore. I have a lot of friends who are drag performers, and so they can also help me. That helps too. That's like perfect because you get people who are probably even performing and like using it in performances. Vine talk, basically. It's all a blur for me. I feel like, did I go on TikTok recently? I think I did go do a TikTok scroll recently. I did. I allowed myself on. The way that I'm like, I control it as if like I am my own teenager. 29, by the way. 29. But yeah, I never had Vine, but I still made Vines on my tablet when I was younger. Like you like basically made the same. Did you like make like the same like style of videos, or like you went on Vine but you never posted? I doom scrolled so bad yesterday. Yeah, it's been yesterday. Yesterday got me. Yesterday did get me on the app. Today I think we'll see. I don't even know. My habits have just changed so much now that I have so much time during the day, but like not in a bad way. I still have time. I mean, I'm still controlling my time. Something that I'm still making sure to do is not sleeping in past noon, except for like exception cases. But I'm trying to wake up I still set my alarm for 9 or 9:30, depending on the day. And I'm still not looking at my phone until I get out of bed, make my bed, brush my teeth, and then like I can like look at my phone. I'm not opening any apps on my phone, so I could see if I have like notifications and stuff. But I'm not like unlocking my phone. Unless maybe like a text from my mom would be something that I would probably look at. But like those things I think are kind of keeping me in check. But nighttime TikTok, dangerous. I just want to know what stuff's going on. Yeah, especially right now. This is also one of those times where it's like, you know, it's a place to like get informed on the latest. Did y'all ever have Musically? I don't think I did. I remember when Musically existed, and I existed alongside it, but I don't think I had an account at the time. God, what a time. Every now and then when like an old like TikTok song comes on, like a song that was like popular for a trend on TikTok, I'm like, damn, I feel like it was like 2020 or like 2021. Everything's such a blur at this point. I don't even know. Only because I knew I wasn't going to post anything. Yeah. I think that's also, I was like, because I was on the internet, I was on socials. I was on like Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. Was Daily Booth a thing when Musically was a thing? TBG to Daily Booth. Daily Booth was kind of fun. I don't think I posted on it daily after a certain point, but it was a time. And then it shut down, but they let you like download your archives. That was a good time too. I think I downloaded it, but I didn't know how to navigate it, so I deleted it. I mean, I feel like it's so interesting finding people's accounts that like existed during the Musically era, and like you just see the jump of like their Musicallys from what 2015. When did Musically launch? Musically release date April 2014. So yeah, I feel like seeing the jump from like that to like a post in like 2023. It's cool to have like these like archives of yourself. That's basically what my old YouTube videos are like now. No, it's close enough. 2015. It was all damn. What was I doing then? I think I was in college at the time. It's so weird to think about how much time has passed because I feel like, I don't feel like I've been out of school for a really long time, but I also like my sense of time is definitely, it's not warped too bad actually. When I say the number, I'm like, damn, it has been a while. But also when I think about like memory wise, I'm like, yeah, no, I did a lot of things since like I finished school. I'm like, I've definitely lived that many years after finishing school. And I'm very happy with how those years have been spent. I'm very content. I feel like times like, I definitely like the social media bits. Kubera, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for, oh my God, thank you so much for the lurk too. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. So much love to you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We're probably going to be on for like the next, like, honestly, probably until the next raffle, which will be in about 2.5 minutes. I'll probably have to manually start it, and then we'll raid out because I do have to quickly shower and get my stuff together. But thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this month of emos and no ass and emos and no ass and emotes and no ads. Yeah. It looked like I was praying when I said that. I was like, emos and no ass. I haven't gotten any work done yet. You're just like me. You're just like me. Phenomenal. This is a little pre-raffle, if anything. Exclamation point join if you want to join this raffle. I'll do like a big raffle after this one. We'll make it like a mega one. It'll have like a lot of points. And by a lot of points, I mean probably like, maybe I'll do like 50K. We could do 100K for the last one of the day. I don't know. Twitch was down. I feel like I don't know what to do with that. Heck yeah. What am I going to eat today? What are y'all having for dinner if you know already? Now I'm thinking about it. Let's do 5 million. I set a max of 100K, I think, in Stream Elements. But I feel like I need to grow that. Like I need to make something bigger. I feel like I can make it bigger. There is a maximum number of points you can have. And I think I have that in Austin's chat. Let me see. Points. Yeah. Is it the max int? Max int. 7483. So it doesn't look like it's max int, but it looks quick. I mean, it looks pretty close. It's probably max int-ish. But yeah. Red Baron Pizza. It's going to be a long evening on the PC. What time do you usually go to bed? I don't know, but I'm going to Pride climbing event. Ooh, to a Pride climbing event. So I imagine that you'll be eating out. That makes sense. I hope that your food is delicious that you have out there. Also, Gary's to Matt's a Goober on 7,500 each. Let me get this one ready. In about 30 seconds, I'll do the last one of the night. Midnight to 1 a.m. That's solid. That's what I'm aiming for. Feel free to slots away your points. I'm probably going to have ravioli because we talked about pasta earlier. Heck yeah. Maybe I should make pasta. Maybe I'll do that. I am hungry, though. 10-hour road trip in the quote-unquote morning. And I've been doing everything to prepare all in one day. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's a good scream right there. I'm crying. I thought I won. No, it's okay. At least you can file for bankruptcy. If any of y'all run out of points, you can always do exclamation point bankrupt. And you can get, if you have seltzers in here, it'll result in you having a lot of points. All right, last raffle of the night for 100,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an exclamation point join in the chat. You could possibly win some or all of it. I don't know why I waited until today. Had to put a new tire. Wait, you had a new tire to put on? Still have to pack and clean the car? I'm cooked. Yeah, I believe you, actually. I didn't believe you until you mentioned the tire. The tire is a big thing to procrastinate, but also, like, I'm probably not that much better. I'm probably not better at all, actually. I probably wouldn't have... Realistically, I wouldn't have even changed the tire. I would have just... hope for the best. Pizza sounds delicious. I kind of want to make pizza, like, once a week. I'm not going to lie. We're probably going to do pizza again on stream next week. Because why not? And I also owe some of y'all pizzas. Anyone who wanted a personal pizza. So there is that. Mainly Matt. Honestly, I thought about it. Wait. I thought about it, but I do not want to be stranded in Pennsylvania somewhere. No, that's fair. That is the wise idea. I'd rather address the issue in like a parking spot at home than address the issue in the middle of the road. We raiding? Yeah, let's find our place out here. We got another 22 seconds if anyone else wants to join. I need to order my brake pads. That sounds important. I think you should do that. Thanks for the reminder. Happy to be a part of this experience for you. Definitely, make sure that those are installed properly. Oh my God, Lily and Mads, congrats on the 50K each. Now you can slots all easily. Oh, let me slots all twice. All right, bankrupt. Huge. Massive. Doing an oil change and brake pad replacement next week. Are you doing that or is someone else doing that? Because how do you do that? How do you change your brake pads? I don't know how to do any of that. Y'all have so many skills. Like, I remember there's so many, I feel like I learned so many things from different people in here. Brakes are easy. What do you do? My uncle and I are doing it. Oil changes are easy too, but dirty. You have to take the whole wheel off for the brake pads. Oh, I saw an I saw an ad for Auntie Anne's, and I would demolish that right now. Real. Me too, honestly. We should make pretzels again. Oh my god, and that involves making dough. Anyway, I got mad points here, so let me do a gamble all because I don't like having this many points. All right, cool. Thank y'all for being a part of that experience. Didn't like that at all. Breaks are easy, but friend, when you were a software engineer, it's worth it more to stay on the keyboard and outsource the work. Yeah, I also don't have a car, so there's that. I guess there's I guess I don't even have a car, so I wouldn't know. How do you know when your brake pads are going out? Should it be like, is that something that I was supposed to? I used to have a car, but then I sold it after like just not needing it for a while. My uncle was a mechanical engineer. Damn. I feel like honestly knowing how to like change a tire is huge. Changing your brake pads is just getting new shoes. New shoes for your car. They're squeaky, like SpongeBob's boots. You will know. It sounds like a threat. How do you know if your brake pads are need to be replaced? Oh, you'll know. Change a tire. Everyone should know that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was kidding. I just want to know if you. I want to know if you knew. That was all. Obviously, you know how to do that. Yeah. Is my dance thing on beat? It looks like it is on my screen. Wait. It looks like it's on beat. Everyone pull up to my place for some car basics. Do you want to do a presentation? Oh my God, I think I'm hosting a presentation night with like one friend. But like, I think I'm hosting a presentation night in July. I brought it up. They're down. I am doing some planning. I've been doing some planning and plotting and planning. I want to learn to change my oil, but it's too hot for that. It's probably very hot outside. I think right now it's like 90 degrees out by me. Okay, wait, sorry. I'll find our place. I know that, but I can't tell you my tire changing techniques because they're just so powerful. Haha. The scream. I want to scream so badly, but I don't want to scream because it's not good for anyone who's here. No one's going to enjoy that. But yes, let's find our spot. Let us find our spot. Oh yes. Yeah, we got 2 different raid messages that you can drop in here. Oh my goodness. This is such a different time to be live. This is so interesting. Where did we go? Where did we go? Where did we go? I'm seeing if anyone's doing like any type of like just chatting right now. Oh my God, Sunny is live at Iron Forge right now. We're going to Sunny's chat. Heck yeah. Boxing? Hell yeah. All right. And thank you for being here, Lily. Thank you all for hanging out today. I had so much fun. I appreciate it. Y'all are so cool. If you want to find me outside of stream, there's the Discord server there where you'll find out the latest and greatest of when our next stream is and what we're going to end up doing on stream. And you can also see all the recipes that we do on stream and get a bunch of stream resources. So no pressure to join. If you ever want to just like peek in there and see if there's anything there that you want to, that will help you, absolutely feel free. Come and go as you please. There's no notification for when you leave, and even if there, it doesn't even matter. I enter and leave servers all the time, and to curate your feed is what I love to say. But thank y'all for being so fun and so cool. I had a ton of fun today. Thank you for hanging out during the daytime too. Tomorrow we're probably gonna be live also during the day. Probably around the same time, to be honest, and maybe we'll probably end around the same time too. I am going to be moving this. This is no longer going to be in the background, but I will be sharing updates on Discord, maybe even on stream as like with my little like mobile cam. We can just quickly take a peek at it as it grows over time. Hopefully in the next couple of weeks, we'll have some plants that we can harvest and use for our food. But yes, thank you again for being so lovely. Be sure to take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. If you're going outside into the sun, remember sunscreen if you need it and forget. I feel like we all need it, but if you forget like me, reminder that it exists. And yeah, thank you again. We'll go into Sunny's stream now. Again, I'll probably I should be live tomorrow, same time during the day. We'll see what we end up doing. I feel like we'll be back in the kitchen because I would like to make some food. But we'll figure it out for that. But again, stay hydrated, stay wonderful. You're all so cool. I am so grateful for you. And we'll chat soon. Bye.